As I said, I saw a woman. Obama was why she. And then Friday, we'll call a year, we'll call a bed into it. And Bomadi answer maybe be I come. When you be a cocoon toko, they said the association woman only be cocoon toko. Obama was why she. Radoko Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Sarah, I will call your YouTube channel, Despite Media. Despite Media, on your YouTube channel, no. Now, Yachana and Sama will be near the Tubia. Obechira Wajen. Weekly in retrospect, and our chimo, Samako do Akoso. Then you know, you better home come on. If somebody be good, I come in and so I do a baby at the buffet 050372 1744. 0503721744. And only a weekly in retrospect. Right to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. And then we do what I'm a happy birthday. Yeah, that's the same way to my video in the atoha. So call your Facebook Live in a so one bar. And then come one time about say Dr. Bamia is coming. I better Wabubu, I shall say good morning. Kofu soon cancer incoming MP Santiacham Central. We'll call I have Jerry Sidu or say Mr. Jerry, why are you wearing black? And be patrol, some chance here share black and yeah no. Anyway, me you free mu da now 1 year nyamai. And then tina me that's what black mono. Me you free mu on the 10th of January. It's a more than we say I didn't share black, I didn't share black no. Me you kuneni why? Na me you bu ye no 1 year my 10th of January next year and a 1 year. Nyame ya madoma na me free black anymore. Me da sese we bisa. Lamprekin Rashid or say happy Juma Mubarak to you, Mark Jerry. Thank you. Enoch Tete Kwame GH or say good morning, Mark J. Greetings to you, Kwame Frimpong, aka the darling boy. And now Aye Thomas Kweku, Anna and your Kweku hi Kweku. Or say good morning to Mark Jerry. Y'all sanky they say good morning, bro. DMB is the answer. Anyway, so I'm sorry, oh my condolences, please. Never show my team that say. Hey, that we name na webisa. Osei my namesake, oh Jerry is you do. Oko Facebook na o name the webisa. Jerry me that say. Citizen Francis, also good morning to you, Mark Jerry and the entire production team. My regards to Aberwa Bubu Ashabrone Muno also dada. And a Valentino Nino to your call it, Plotte call it. Hey, Charlie, he coming from the mobile. Now, no, dear, the pastor, my boss. Good morning, watching you live from Adeso. Greetings to all the teachers in Adeso, especially the staff of Adeso Methodist GHS. SK Derek Mens, also good morning, bro. Good work done. Saranson and where why Adepa A. Also say good morning to Mark Jerry. Suleiman Ayite Tego. Also good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Kwe. Kofi Kwe near Ajin Kotoku. And now say to say I'm watching you live from Israel, Tel Aviv. You see Suleiman, I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. You see Charlie Medina, I am Marco and your mic. All right. David Kwanzaa second. David from Kanswa, Anatown. Greetings to you. Okay, Karaoke. Also, good morning, brother. I wish this year is election year to vote MPP out. Next year and this year. And Kari. Okay, so your wish this year, election year, so that you can vote the MPP out. As somebody Fosu said, what a great show. You are live in Manchester, UK. Jonathan Adutokoli. Also, good morning, my mentor. And I hear the map of me also watching you live from Asha. Asha Nede, Ashaman. Shamashito. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Great webinar for me. Listening to you from Awudome Estate. Echala Awudome, the Wokana, Aquaquaya Awudome, SAO. Okay, but when they're estate, you know, the free. We say, brand naked. Also, good morning, King of the Morning, Mark Jerry. Asia Edu, aka Tasty as Wet Fat Food Bush Bubuashi. Also, greetings to the Pastor Clement Odum of Inmate Christ Ministry, Kaneshi. Jenna Wynne Abel. Good morning, Mark Jerry from Montfort, Holland. We love you. Charlie, we love you too. Also, I love you. Samuel Esiodo say, good morning, Mark Jerry, my senior. Ken is coming like a guy. Partner Jesus say, good morning, my dear. And watching you live from Seshi, Ashim, Western North. And that's Ghana and say, good morning, Mark Jerry. But what Bubu Ashi MPP have taken what? Ghana and all right, we also say Frank Jabing. I say good morning. We love you, Mark. Charlie, we love you too. Charlie, today be Friday. Kofi Basa Charlie, also me to catch you, Kofi. I say Mark J. Thank God it's Friday. What in a Yinsu? I say Mark Jerry, my bro. I'm watching you live. Say she Charlie. Adam Ki Adam Teo, say thank God it's Friday. Watching you live from Sumenya. Sawa Rock Wapsi, Nana Kwampata. As usual, where do you want? I see MJ, trust you are doing well. Yes, Charlie, Nana, I'm good. Yamobi Bia Kwa Bed the Bentley 100.9. Said you're winning your one bed for 10 time home and so ho. Yeah, the bro, Sarah so. And a bonus here, Beko Peace 104.3. Yeah, the Cassia Bonnie Diddy can, bro. Cassia Bonnet, Chino. You want interview sending newspaper reviews in some Makodo Ecoso. Discounts and send us a better than say. I bet you for the better than any income. And then Friday, it's a Michael no more queer, you work out there. On them, and Sancha make up the mouth. Bombaba Bejo Meja. A boy master ben also ma good morning Felix Gayomi also good morning bro. Greetings to the incoming President John Dramani Mahama and Christiana Kwe also good morning bro. I'm watching you live from Tabora Alaji. William Sarkodie also good morning bro. I'm watching you live from Manchester. And Richard Nyako also good morning. Thank God for another day. Please send me your marketing contact number. I have a land and I want to sell. Oh okay. And I am our phrase 02011627746 02011627746 and my director one. Opokwado say I'm with you from Belgium. Everything you do, I say everything you come on there. You mean every day? Right. Clonobi Becha. It Clonobi Becha. Also, the Maestro Mark Jerry, good morning. Alasan Gonja, also good morning, Mark. You are live from Kafaba. Kafaba, there's also Sisala Gonja. Kafaba. Kafaba is about Alan Dance. Also, Mark Jerry, hope everything is fine. Thank God for your life. And we thank you for your good word. Elijah Benson Yamoa. Also, God bless you all. And Samo Koso. Facebook Live, YouTube Live. Yamamunina Kwabo. Abe for 10 time home and as your baby boy Rems is here. Now you're BBM. I can't say my good way because how you need 100.9. Media said I'm peacefmonline.com, StarFMGA, check out Ghana.com. Media said I'm citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com. My daughter, my bed from the town home, and so you had some hold on there, bro. I will need 100.9. the 27th October, the year 2023. Yonko Yenimoe. Aba. Alright, the corner yenche samahodo ayekoso how you need 100.9 and no so what you now the aba. Runoff likely in MPP primaries race as Baumia leads with 43.5%. Global Info Analytics. As the new Patriotic Party NPP primaries draw nearer, a recent survey conducted by Global Info Analytics reviewed Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as the front runner in the presidential race. However, Member of Parliament for Asen Central, Kennedy Japan, has shown significant gains in support. Abusia de woman say MPP Nyakopon ya adoma meme de be yo china na woche na MPP for kwa adakem akwa akoto abade yi do betum frank adiama party no eye the year 2024 elections na no na Global Info Analytics wo say ade na be ko runoff enya ade a do obedi kan no obetumi awini ejujemuri kire say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na edi kan onya 43.5%. Dr. Sumieno, Honorable Kennedy on here Japan. Dr. Sumiensa, Ura Denimo, ete Dr. So 9, Benitua, Ura Kote free. Na, no na wamo say, Adia Rebecca runoff. Eti, the obedi cannot Jimmy Winnie Precope. Sana MPP, Abaton Bay. Eti me pacho, Ejujemi Abeto Jay, wow, MPP ni. Saying a hunifa. 050 372 1744. We will give Ghanaians an overdose of security during the Christmas, IGP assures. IGP and they are very important. The Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufu Dampare, has assured that the police are ready and prepared to deal with all persons planning to foment trouble during this year's Christmas and New Year festivities. Madaro maburo nyana ye ba bedo no yempe basabasa bia. Etitie na tie ye. IGP Dr. George Akufu Dampare say, "Mo amunim na ma madwe nsa mo de eduru buro nyane New Year. Mo didi di nsem hunu no. Nsem hunu. Utie. Mo amudidi nsem hunu no mo ne ye na mo kasa no. IGP say and country mo say afi we buro nyane New Year ne de one ne mrante say wo mo kura mo pampen ni wo mo kura mo say pampen IGP ne ka say limited gas supply causing doomsday in parts of Ghana. Greatco, the Ghana Great Company Limited, the operator of the National Interconnected Transmission System, has announced that parts of the country will experience power challenges during peak times. A grid code, the Amuka, the Adena Kosokra Dadado. Nansa wa na aka ne adum. Wo kwa na aka ne adum. One must say a limited gas supply be a etese ekotema. Ye tema plant in a wohono. It is say no, there was supply gap of 550 megawatts. Anka mebe kan sembi o. Anka mebe kan sembi. It say limited na ye excesses no way. And I say your power excesses are will be as sign power contract excesses. It's gas supply say ko tema. E ko no your plant in a work on anko nintin anka ne ndundum sa no. Sir. Okay, that's it. That's it. Say your cover kasi abono ba make asem bi. Mo amoye debate of doomso. Doomso we went to man solve doomso. We so say me na me ban ye na be solve ye. Wo mrekwa ye nyina ye te Ghana. Ye nyina ye te Ghana ha o. Sabe me no mienu nyina between 2016 and 2017. Ye nyina na ye wa. Ede na esi ye. Why na solve doomso? Ena nye why na solve doomso? Oh. Ya di bibia manyo 7 na de say do. Se as one say doomso be miamia bi doomso. They say obo ha na edum kanea. Ene na nsa kwa benya enra ye ha ye mpatam ha wo mudum kanea saa. Eye ba bia ye adwuman. O ana kanea ne call off. Ye kan so ye see ye wo excess capacity. Ye wo excess capacity. Ye excess capacity ne wo ho. Iti ba the sign na baby kakra bi gas anko ha you dum so. Charlie. But me ko ba me kasa. Ye kofa kasa ye bono ba me chirem. Se dum so debate no, na me panel members e ba me program se na wo mo dum so debate na e mesre. Ana me se mabre me pese me ka ho asem bi. Why na so dum so? Enye why na so dum so? Ya chirema anti. Ade na ese ya bre. Won say gas anko baby say any baby dundundu. Moso abandada no asensan excess capacity. Eche say power badges a omede ba ye no wo ma sensan take or pay. Editi abandada na ebone. Power badges no pa yenyi ba ko pemfem firi me ne yenhwe say kane na ebegina ne nan so a. Ode mu yenyi ba ko pemfiri. Ameri mo pa moko yi Ameri femfiri. Ana moko yi de keka ka ho ahwan. Ode mu yenyi ba ko mfiri me. Se enyinam kane na ebegina ne nan so a. Aban ayento aso. NDC for sase se wo mo be solve dum so ana fofi anto ata ena mo koye ena MPP mo ba beto ye ena mo so mo to aso now says power budget na ba ya na ena MPP for wo mo de so bo no bo NDC for say wo ma sensan excess capacity ena bo manyi ka yenyi ba ko pem firi me ne ya twese enyina mka na be gina so a abanye nto aso ejemi sa debate no me no omo ya me say ya bre o say si enyinam ka na edundundum dum so ade enwu hia me pa nti na ma pause wo ho a me chire mu no amanyo sem na ye no enam say aje obi ape vote nti man na so wo ye NDC for man so wo anwie because as at January aye to aba as at February na dum so wo ho but na aba form enyina na ya wo Ghana later na ekọ ekura eti obi shaase eso ye no obi ba ye no no so ato aso basa wo ka se eye sika ne sen ho power budget ne se eni ho a etina ka enyina mekania ne begina ne nan so a na well okay ba kokra na gas an kokwa se dum so abai itemi de mawie maka se wi obanyansafo yebu ne be ye nka nasem e maka wie menim se wo ma sebe wo ma dwen wo fom no wo be keka bi a kire me sebe wo mo so a wo mo de wo mo dwen kwa akire no ye kasa se ya na wo mutie mami come anyway presidential primaries deal with troublemakers on November 4th. MPP tells police the new patriotic party the new patriotic party and the Ghana Police Service have reached an agreement on the election modalities for the upcoming MPP presidential elections scheduled for November 4th, 2023. Abusia new patriotic party woman the Ghana Police Service akambom. Dinyina ne say, "Wa winim." Now the obey what you say, "We be this hunu." Eye MPP about 20 beba so Saturday no. Woman no. Oma catch your police so be obedi hunu bia woman che no. Na chale nipa na opai obi ene na kwa kosi sen. Se party mpanyimfo mo yes asem mo be kan maka kosi sen. Odododio NDC fo na obi kwabo journalist no eno so enwa asem kosi sen police fo. Ana yenchi obi a till date. How many weeks now? Odododio NDC fo a mo yam internal elections a vetting keka mo ya muko bubu nkonya no. Yenti say police for the statement abasa o machi obi a. Journalist a wo mo bon no. City FM journalist na wo mo ko birim no no. Yente say police fu achi obi a. Anam say ye refi. Hey, ye refi yo. Okay. Yate why? Na someone this for mo the statement by say money police for ebe ka bo mo be hwe say mra no ene obi a ye culpable bedi akosi say yente hwe. Anaye ke anuntum. Hwe. Na I say be say ne ke anuntum won. Anyway, yanko eni na Friday bibia biom. Etenoma yente ho nsam ne bebisa. Edu Fridays anoma yente ho nsam no ye bebisa bisa. Eti bebisa mienu. MPP mokoye super delegate conference. Obi pa obi ani enho asama kosi sen. Amanfo bi kodidi nsem hu no empanifo mo kan sa mo betena se aga enho asama kosi sen. Odododi odi o constituency NDC. Friday ti sese ya wo mo ye vetina bokọ sese party ajapade esem birim journalist ne kan ho no eko ane sade ne ko na chi no eno so ho asema ko yisen yantu obi an. Okay, bibi also na mi ni mama mi hu. We don't pay bribes for contracts. Road contractors deny Professor Adey's allegations. Several road contractors in Ghana have vehemently denied the allegations made by Professor Stephen Adey, the former board chairman of the Ghana Revenue Authority, suggesting that contractors pay a staggering amount of 1 million cedis in exchange for securing road contracts. Professor Adey, Eddie Babetu just said, a month for Chia bribe and son, a woman your road contract. And yes, a woman contract in the Second Bomaka could a woman the country or Copable Sano de Tria. I don't know road contractor and say, Professor Adey, now said, then I can. When I can't see you to a bribe and say, yeah, contract and I. Sasa me cry, yes, see, I can't go Piomo Yoko. Uramo Quanta, Rose Minister, or the Ako Yoko. Sasa Pepe Penete. It's a road contractor, so they say, and ya no crew, and ya no crack. And to most person, much as a moon to yes, cabia. Montie sikabia mo contract na ekroje bibia yekroje Montie sikabia. Okay, so makan yate problem ni o ana meboa right ale yanko animo ai ekwa kobono nsi ebe cross over na ekopis 104.3 esama wodo amedi good for me. Badwe nche baby ade be 0503721744 0503721744.
Ya toso do nu nson ofiada anopai. Yakoda sori yensem esi wo Ghana. Eni nkrofobia manso ayensa aka na anopai. Yesi nkonya wo Peace FM kase fidie kase yisiwa. Yade to wo fie. Mu office mu nyumam ka mutim ne baby bia mu a mote yenka kase bwe na moke FM ne nit FM eka Peace FM ho wo hye Paul Sabeka Junction na Kra Hello FM wo Kumasi ni stations babro 100 adawroma wa magi kase bwe ya magana fo yina etie bia ehunu de ekọ ene de ba wo man ne Ghana ne amahodo bi so se de ensem no etie na social media nso ukọ ha Uber Peace 104.3 FM Edubeko Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, WhatsApp, Zoom. Baby, I'm over here and Sanswatienka. I know pensum, I a debano. Any. On my penny and out of them cocoa for the Chedi and Tia, we Dr. Baumia said, Nabedi tree. Nanka was a Dr. Wampa, and so copy your court now could ya dance here, ambulance, a cotoya and this yamam when you kuno. Amam wabras and answers so be binti. Wanko. Cocoa, 4 pension, won't share no Abbas sitting. Now, so far, the travel airlines and natural resources. So, Akosra Golden Team Mining Company, what hidium. America for and so at Yesim, Syria, ne Gaza for or Momusu, why are town for no, what they a boy need the Amanane, am my bulb, kondo. Tigana for the dear children, and that Equa Pim Niquesiada. I would have been a better form than Nina.
And Sembi ka when Monia de Bramo say Peace FM and no part no sia kasie. As a debut or babia, onga or say shine your eye. A brown despises near where dear Nibia bino na chedia dear tree. Cowbell for the Vita Rich milk powder ba the de milky bia ye di Yam Vita infant cereal mo frani frabu subin sia na omu frasi di ne de momonom level satra capsules e boama ware so oba ene be manyina fem Kivo hot pepper moko show Asheshen Swede JA bind the bind stay remover ye new by 20 disinfectant kumwa dependable adum kwe plus capsules and the mixture adum pia way capsules and the mixture and adum malake eyo ye Susie about 4 CB men capsules eboa mabemo jonso me yet me enya hotom CB women your bok kwa fichire de CB soap ye pedicure this way chocolate drink Koko so mfa so kan anopai de onu fiefo hia ka ho a ene so hie enwada roma ene agyeadwa akenkan fo a mote yenkan eyeme nana ya konedu menen
ohene nana kwame amo
afeka sebonu musemni Omampeni na nadu danko akufo ado akyeremu de ntie bra okọ akansie emu emprenan oyi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se ni nyina wono enemra mebo ne chidom na wodi nkyerkyeremu ima yenso a na Association International School for wo mo de school for ni bi ne akyerkyerfo ne kwa bankesiem ema oni omampeni kodi nkita ho ne ho ena nkwada ne ba akwadwo abodi wa akokobuso omampeni de kodi apoti ntia ema oyi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia omampeni kyeremu mu no se wo fratifi mantemu ntino opobi a wo fratifi mantemu afedi tia so enso ne se eba amemmo no mu a ohun se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na dwemu do eti no betimi aboa ne pa amna di ne dwuma enti ene se ono enoyi no.
Of all the people, why did I choose Dr. Bawumia as my vice president? Oh goodness, those are many questions. But I think you're aware of our country in terms of the balance, people from the south, people from the north. I think that for the unity of the country, it is good that we have a leadership where northerners and southerners are together so that the country can remain united. He's from the north. I wanted somebody from the north to partner me for the elections and then for the governor. He's also a very clever man. And I needed his brains to help me govern the country effectively. And he's an honest person. He speaks honestly to you. He's not one of those people who have to guess what they're trying to say. He will say what he has to say very directly. And I like that. I prefer to deal with people who are also very direct in what they say. But these are some of the reasons why I chose Dr. Bawumia to be my vice president.
Mampeni amananso wone nkwada ne hia ye ne nsem ode to wo manim bi en se kwala ne kobusa se omanfo twetwe ne sra ne abasa na memu onkoye na omampeni na nado pa ni na de na wuye na omampeni se eduru se omanfo twetwe sra ne abasa sa memu no hu so na niema ekoye nom sa no a eya na oje ne sen eno nso mu ayeni.
I think that's a system of government that I've always wanted for this country. A country whereby presidents, people in authority, ministers, presidents, whoever you are, can be criticized. There was a time in Ghana when it wasn't like that, when one man spoke and that was that. I've never liked that sort of situation because I don't believe that you have a situation whereby one man knows everything. It's better to have a system where lots of ideas and lots of brains are brought forward to one thing. So that's the first thing, is that I approve of the system whereby people can criticize the president. So if that happens, it will look strange if I start getting agitated when people are criticizing me. I'm not God. I cannot be. None of us are. But we do our best. But criticism is a good thing. It helps you sometimes see things that you yourself have not seen. It opens up different perspectives. A lot of times you can disagree with your critic, but sometimes there's something in the criticism that is of use and of benefit which you can use to do. So that's the reason why I don't get agitated when people criticize me. I think it is their right to do so.
Omampeni nana ado dankwa ekufuado eni esukufo enkwada ye wo Association International School ene ko ne nanso eho enodin sibi etudwa
na ambulance awo my Ghana ye koto ya ebra ye to no ye kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama ne NDC amanyoko na mambu abreso sa abra no na Owura na Dr. Kezela to force na were former deputy minister. Sabra no na ye a former deputy minister nei were minority leader e wo mrasebe fie. Na esan so de di animu e ma ye kwoto ambulance ni nti. Emre ko ba se ambulance no ho abasem e wo high court. Financial court division no. Court to nsa friend say wo mrai na wo meyi nsem bia no. Efa ambulance na wodi o man anim kwoto ye. Emre na NDC amanyoko ni di aban. Na asem no makoso adia ma ebeduru se nanka wo se Dr. Henry Kofi Wampa ananka ye kane Bank of Ghana Amrado governor of the Bank of Ghana woni afoforo mienu bi na wo se o mokọ court na de wo munim ewo ambulance ye kwoto ye no wo mudi ho adanse eto court nanim na de wo mo waka bia no nteso wo mo kama mansante na so court kwa setena Dr. Henry Kofi Wampa eni afoforo mienu ananka wo hwe ni mu se ambulance ye kwoto ye no wo mekọ court akodi ho adanse no maka de wo munim afa ho no amaso amoma nkopie court na yeyi ana Godwin Eduji Tamaklo a wo ye lawyer ni a wo gina mu e wo court de ama Dr. Kezel Atoforsen ene wo mo a ye de ambulance a ye kwoto ye ho tansa aba wo mo no wo kire mu se sentia ama Dr. Henry Kofi Wampa ene afoforo mienu no ama court na yeyi ana bra ko ba se odi ntiremu no ma court ina etire no court ene se wie ene do waka no eto asomu nti se mpanimfo miensan wo ma court wa problem bi ani ho wuyi Dr. Henry Kofi Wampa to nchen a Seidu Kotoma a wo yaka ne controller e wa accountant and controller general office ne wo so no so ko bie ena Patrick Nimo kan chief director e wo Ministry of Health na ka wo se wo mne Dr. Wampa ene bomu ko a Godwin Eduji Tamaklo lawyer kire mu kire ko senti a wo mo nkoba a court jitu mu na yei ana court aya ne se owura Alex Agbafia ana NDC amanyoko na mambu abreso wona na yeso afo hwe apomuden won nsem so na abreso na ambulance ne koto ye no wonde hu behia se court san so tenase e wa ambulance nsem yi hu a wonde wo se kiake oba court no obedi dase e ka de wonim afa ho nyame ya doma November bosome de to so nkron ana court be san so asin konwa e wo asem kro ya ho a wo hwe ni mu se Alex Agbafia e be kwa kopiem Peace FM ne despite media ya man bofo Philippa Atanga ene court a wode ehwa amaneboyi e bae
Openi oda kokoboda no munyamfo Joseph Boahinedu e de atodwasem pension hyehyɛ no ade de amakokofo no Koko pension scheme program aba setena enti akuafo enkentene won ho na emfaso bi ebefri mu aba no omunye omchefa emfrim ode asemi koto dwa wonyina hini ebra wo bo apro asantema mu no ne koko akuafo edi nkita ho na afi wahwe nsisi ahodo moye ewo mfu ahodo mu no sede AC krom na kasa mu no munyamfo Joseph Boahin Edu chese MPP aban ba ye koko adwuma mu fa ho de wo ma ye nsisa bebre wode mpunto bebre aba ewo musa galamse ene ni nuanom gina koti adem na ensu koko akuafo de wasa aban eye ede so wo mu no aban aye
so wa be on ma brand wa wa se ana 5 years now qualify and also ana aye binu na the whole thing say wo aban adwuma mu a e bi onya ke be say adu no ye pension na this for retirement 60 years just e be to sam fi for bia na sana wa your pension we nya fi de bia e si pie no kokwa afọ de ntie no enfie no no ye wo personal pension wo enti sika no ye twemu afro mienu wo sika na wo ye ne aba de kan ye twemienu ne fa ba ko no eno de unya start na nya mfie no wie pe efi wo kon qualify say wutu ko jibi bi ama person si dan wutu ko jiska ne bi e wa wo de ya na de akusu dan enti misra mo be bia ni hu bi ya pa mo ko shemu e mai
Onmonyamfo Joseph Boahin Edu na DC ya wo ho onmonyamfo Isaac Kofi Mafonso wade kakra wei ene to so
me kwa to media so kwa was a lot of concerns and also true pana omofa so a omoye man spray pana omofa so a ban na na dan kwa before na da we ko bu omisi ya ko 13.08 ya fo ni ne ni achi e mo mchise pa ya be fa so a ibidi kuku ni enye the prices pana ya ko so the higher margin production we ya prices no ya teaching any education for your man.
Indeed, what got you differ?
And if I get as I catches another woman, you can't push it to what you have done for us. Then I'm another.
Onipa ọkasa ya atwumamponua DC onmunyamfo Isaac Kofi Mafo na nakwasi kire ene de amaneboyi ebaaye
na sefa be de kire wo hwe ensase ene emu agudie so Lands and Natural Resources Minister Deputy Honorable Mrekuduka woni empanimfo a wo Minerals Commission ene Environmental Protection Agency sentampen maka bomu a wo mdo mani kire hwidiem West South Mansin wo ahafomantam mu wo mkọ nsra ekwohwe enyimaku a omayama wo mkwan se wo mutumi tu asase mu agudie mu baako ye Golden Team Mining Company wo mkọsra wo mkọye se de wo mudwumadie esi eko no wo ekodi nkomo hwe wo mti asomdwie mu ahotom bibia ha wo mo kọbọ nkomo na enkobo ne tire na ono abom Mrekuduka to Golden Team Mining Company any mining company sawodo aka wo mayenim se aya wo monkai wo mobɔhye ebo a wo no o man na hye a enye bɔhye keke wo masensan ho nkrata tem bia wie aba obi agi atum se wo mo wasede ene asodie bi a ɛwɔ se wo mo ye ɛde makroma ene o man no saa entiase no wo masede ene o masodie ene wo kai wo mo se emo mo wura mfi na sempo awrafie wo nipa so wo mo wura fi a ene wo kai wo mo se wam go back na wam nkɔhwɛ ɛbɔhye no ɛne mu nsɛm nyina no ɔmonya ne sɛ de sɛ na ɛfata na masom de mmra ebia ɔbɔ Golden Team Mining Company na ba so paa sɛ wam ba yɛ yi wam ankurakra ankɔ amanɔne ankɔfa nkrɔfo amase ɔno no ɔmo bɛyɛ adwuma Ghana fo no a ɛna wam afa wam ɔno ɔmo yɛ adwuma wɔse saa de na yɛ fan paa enka imeku a wam tu asase mu agudie bi a yɛsɛ yi a command mabunu enya jumaye
one corporate social responsibilities so no kan of the one communities every one yin na no in the communities or taisia on the koda yes companies or one koda one community no engage because communities man na sa that is why agitations start now so what are sin who we dwuma na area no de dwuma na nye edwuma tabia ma one expectation ye higher ma on so because yentumi yenye expectation management oh ya no feel that oh you gold we dwuma on the today oh there aha no bia your problem nyina solve but when you meet them and tell them my challenges at home then even what with and then they will understand to ya nti mama ya adwene yen there you can avoid the communities and be free.
Honorable Mrekuduka, your Deputy Lands and Natural Resources Minister, and what's your Human Resource Manager Adema Golden Team Mining Ura kwame edusi poku answer the Peace FM Kasai
Golden Team and community no yentem eyeboko wa oni tuya se ba na okunu kra no so omotena sakasa kakra be wo ho ba akasakasa bia e wo bia no yehwe na ye kan na ye ato ye yehwe corporate social responsibility a they say ye ne corporate social responsibility committee yetena ase ye nyina ya adwen baako apɛ sikapɔtene bi e de ato fi bia e de ama ahafo ene ba bia ye mining no ha bia so omo hwɛ no mo fancy o omo a na omo edidi o masase so a ya be fa asase na ye so adwuma no nyina so no ya find a form of compensation e de ama omo nyina
na ya tene kan ye Human Resource Manager Adema Golden Team Mining owura kwame edusi poku jo power ene yan kratofo a wode amanebo yi ebae
Ma yena Susie about Center for Asifis, Sibi men yeni pay ye, Bama Johnson may ye become a Mushishwa na waya said don't Uchimwan Wajonso, we hear Sibi men. Sibi women and so your Bako Fichoti and Carbone Wahi Fienumbi. Yet the Sibi so pure pedicures, yes, and now one FFF. Our pharmacy chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 dependable herbal home adum kwe plus capsules and a mixture wo ho koko afifiri we pu moja pebi no madum pia we ebra waposo achibremu sisi ne sasabrojeje wo ne de adum malake akon atridie our pharmacy and chemical stores 0242 22 3555 0242 223555. J.A. Bind the bind stay remover yi fine keka wa sink mu tiles so baby as ne ho nyina bete new bind 20 disinfectant kumwa wa de ohunu ne de ohunu ne nyina e was sizes ahodro mu e was stores Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell my 11 0243 104883 and 0541 80 80 96 Kivo hot pepper mokosho ehhehye so ede na wonua noodles spaghetti shito stew and quite chop bar efie eye Kivo hot pepper ehhehye enso ede Levels natural capsules eno ne kan for ma obema wanka so so wabo 69 pejamiko se awiem yajejo se kra tim wo hia Levels natural capsules obehwe na sisi ade kra san be kan achi Levels natural capsules ene beboa ama watenka ene obema yo se wugina etimi agina yie oba so atenka jane dumu a ye the Levels natural capsules shede kubu Our pharmacy and chemical stores. Upe bia to aton repash o kan she calling na kukumase 0599 056 033 and a 0599 670 402 Yum Vita. Obatan. Why exclusive abusumi sia na ufa sia ma abaneduane. E dey na ade hyase. Say said ye kwade Yum Vita. Yum Vita infant cereal. Ekuta vitamins, minerals no over 16. Yema mofra ne nyini. Ene womadidie. Vitamins se zinc, iron, calcium ne nuanum nyina wom. Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say ye. Cowbell. What the Vita Rich milk powder ba. The other milk die bia Tom Brown, rice water, cocoa, kekabomwe. Ye Vita Rich milk powder cowbell for the no. Vitamins say A, B9, C, D, and K ashem ma. I was stores a try and Onga. Onga say shine your eye na onga a mama's helping hand. Ebra water spices igwe aduane ni mu no. Na ekwan na wo bie sa obeba abenya achede omode mani bi yekese. Rappers no shrimp o chicken o hwan yo wo de bobo be 25 for de kura no. Na di wo mo hyehye no echi. Udem cry free break ko si December wie ye. Ehihye kakra bi ene wo ho. This way chocolate drink. Cocoa so fa so na de bebre anopai de ohia ka ho a ene so hye. Ya to nkraba.
So wakoma ho hyehye ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardburn no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Manfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwesua Hodwa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so much for Yaria and Montie upon temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Hey, I am Sabia, a one for Demo Maso, Yodaswa, a Chow Yadiano, that sounds so Yadi.
How many experts our Yaria Quancro, make check chronic, one run when numb, or Dr. Fonia nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any opinion.
Amen Scientific, and you have Anquao, what the homeopathy, natural party, and a reflex zoology nyina etu yade ase
say ya wona wo pe ana wo yare ne te sempo a tutumrika kwa yare expert amen scientific ho na inshallah wo beto am wo dia dance say de Ghana fo ne abrochefo edi adanse no
aka amen scientific herbal e wo dome oben snake flat ana la shebi klagon e ben shaman road under bridge wa
amen won krabata bro eduno enti for number si no kire de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi.
Tune it in. Turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
Yada se afeye ko amonone. America kodie atie sim e wo Syria man no pie yefem. Na wo mo kire se enipa bi osusu se wo ye trutrafo. Na no de ekokọ okoso yi wo mo eho bom mu no wo mo no mo ne wo mo anya na sade Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin wo cheche mu no wose ko makoi self defense wo mo bo wo ho ban efrise na no America for base wo matena e bi ye wo Iraq and Syria nyanom ko wo so wo ho ho na sabe wo so afofra enyo mu base na de beko wo de konko ade a wo mo no betua osoka te se de Hamas akoka ntokwa che ne ama sese de enema ekambutuin eti de ekoso e wo Syria enso so enonom meka se ye Gaza fo no Israel de ba ye ne yenkanwe e ho ayire sementa chese asetemu akade na e wo se de kokko bo o mamma na wo mutumi ho ha wo mo no ekonya sa chechede nante Hamas fo so kra san de betu dwasem Wama fa enipa bese aduonum 50 awo Gaza na esan sade ya form asisa de kase hostage no ebi na ne nyina eye de akoso wo ne Israel for entem meka sade enipa bro apem ahanan enna ya to ahye won so a yakum wo mo ewo Israel Hamas for ene di sa abone no eno na chi ana Israel for so akire Hamas for say wo mu chi wo mu di ye ka say ye Israel enipa be sa hanu aduonu ana wo mu da so no mumfam e wo Gaza for no ensemu a sa wo de be sa aduonu mu a na nra ne ye ko ka ho ne ka ho na chese kwara na ekọ nanim akode ne de egusu edi ahim e wo mpepre no eso
na afi ball nsemu a anope yensa ka ye de mamo eye amanane de yi a obi kan ye efe ayese enhuro ye efe frafranto asa brofra abreko a ensin ko so didie enya ye de yi anwe ne sin yi a obokro obi ampeto obehwe yi na amanane de yi a ene etodwa no oko English Premiership a most arguably the most competitive and the shining Ovesiana kura wa mo bobo efe ankrofo twa ho bet edi emebi nya sika kura de trust azisi dan EPL and Crystal Palace and Tottenham and de be hyeso na ebeyire madam for no was South Korea as North Korea no you won so no ha dwen papa se Jesse pa no gina park so a wo ma bobo kura ya kono and this ye de bia won so se Jesse ni buta aso akotu banchi we fomu e de be ofufu Jesse ni butu mfata no kete kura no nkran se footballer as a boxer. Now we call France League 1 munzo so a and Clermont any OG nice e de besie ni efuru fo mienu e na nkrofo kire se wo mo ba besi akan se supporters ni bo be kwa akohwempo ni o German Bundesliga so ne men 205 any bochum and de besi akan bochum bebo any men's 05 Africa men 2 so yan type wa
san wa chro
yan type wa ye chro ni de san na beba no and then so Germany wo ye ni ho and Italy Syria so ebeba so enya Gino ye mokoyi a ye kan wan sem ye sese ye den so o
enu ekivu
Gino na tomato paste no
ai
enya no we dey ye team I friendly Gino Womane Salernitana and a bebo Salernitana ene Gino ene bebo ena Spanish La Liga so Girona ene Celta Vigo ene besia kan no na yemra yedie mu debi ebe ye de na enie Ghana Premier League bofo akwata no ne Accra Lions ena wo mde beje hyeso a eye nne na asem ne ye kenti akanza me bo so na fiti Europe ebeti Ghana no ene sei ena ebeko ama Africa na aje kiso anti aje say na o United na Manchester United obenya no support
obesuare ewu yes United
forever
kasebo no asi akenkaifo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu menin
ohene nana kwame amo
Aselebi obaby a CB men capsules, CB women and a CB sopa. A free Susie Herbal 0247111671. Dependable Herbal whom Adum Kwe Plus capsules, Adum Piawe Mixture and Adum Malake. Our pharmacy chemical stores 0242 223555 JA bind the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant. Our shop say try and 0243104883 Kivo hot pepper mokusho ehyen so ede wo ye bibia choba na efiefie mu eye Kivo Levels Herbal Limited, Levels Natural Capsules Bema fa level mobile fa level Martin Kano e pejama odoso 0599 056 033 Yam Vita Infant Cereal abofrade di abosumi sia kwa oma na duane no eye no a over 14 essential vitamins and minerals. Cowbell Vita Rich Milk Powder yedidi aduane bia ehia milk onga was shine your eye a spices no now the year aduane ama wachew ade this way chocolate drink cocoa so mfaso kan anopa de ohia ka ho am eni so hye ya mamu nyina achi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den klanu to mu ho. Me be mu anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha bepe baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne ye nom. Ye bi she fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Daddy, is it all right to feel that way? Yanko.
Eradi weekend man sanchire ni si o. Yo jamia woti asiampa. Exactly 37 minutes past the hour 6 on it 100.9 the Friday's edition of the Ghana Montie. When you find the all inclusive weekly retrospect, I just say BBA be whoop. BBA be whoop. Eba. Sorry, kick come home. Atamfo na fe wa mosena so nyankopon kura yemu e. Aba. Ye hia sanchire ne wa yabrabom. Ena no pay. that's your erade. Essentially, Nini Empire, your boy at you. We and Yamia, what's your siampa? Charlie Medasso, Diane Hamilton Medasso, that's Waki Kajanegum. Century Nyan Coupon.
Every barren womb.
And that's it.
And I speak over every empty account.
That's so.
And I speak into every single life.
We can obey you, Ate. Ya what you shine, sir. Obenya Hoarding. Anyway, Busian Wood, Tia needs 100 points in a Ghana Montie Suni, and Masacha make up a for Swat and I say, Ya Baba boy, you man.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Right, the Friday's edition of the Ghana Montie needs 100.9. Exactly 42 minutes past the hour 6. The 27th day of October, the year 2023. And as usual, some people are celebrating their birthdays. All the birthday celebrants, happy birthday to you. About your weekend, we'll go abedin to a year, Wareje. What person question baby spend the weekend in the Kakra? Sikana wo botomo me pacho, be very careful. Men could this sikana me jua den na weni me ye call. Sikana nyamana me pema wo. Wa cash wa wudo. Etimidie enye se bia. Me ma pesika gu botom na wu kodi e me ya debe. And they said their system no more, no. And that be a mekayo. May bon kaye. Said the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Oko Yesu Krum Ekoma lectures. Unim Yesu Krum. Pentecost Convention Center na ewo gumwa feteno. Okoma lectures wo ho. Asama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia kan ya de bia me de bo me bra o se economy no enwa na ubotom. As a vice president, say economy and one me bottom and I'm to one me this Kenya funyafu. The who be now bedding yafunyafu dear wasem. As a futuna Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Edem my any dear. Media media juma pa. I say economy no and one who bottom. I have compared the speech in even I can't kind. Economy and no bottom. The weekend they cost spend rough. A drada bedroom, or bones and was why she. David. I like what for spending now, Bookamana bill. Immediate Sabe, may Kyle, may bon Kaye. And yes, I'm too full. May Kyle say, walk or spend any year. Because you say, no, mamma, your heart. Yeah, and no, mamma, your heart. As a vice president, say economy and one who bought to me, that's also better than all the anyway. Charlie said, "One was it." Sabi, I never know who come out. Maybe walk away and I say, "Make sure I'm bought to me 60 cities." 50 cities baako 10 cities baako eche mbotom sisi e eti ena no pay aduane a me bedi me check bi botom na me de ato me nkoto ya anum de yi bi me konya me be kire a me dem anope mi hu say sika no aka 60 cities no ene ti my madwe say breakfast kra no ene no answer menya me this way bi etore bi a say gaga ne ba onya this way kra na pese wo san esan bobi fufuro kan ba na de bi because ene Friday it was all the no me kai wo me bon kai amasa cha me kwabra mafo tala anointed da so se wallet nim ana wai e mo e mai ti wai
SM
aza kwabra de ze mache
erade adom
ye ko ye de
ya boko na mo won so e
o nyame adom I na se me hwinu masisi isi rough bi sa me tiase
ebre
you know star
o say me cry say na my bread bread
ya samo da bende okay you could do weekend
do baby now our bread
yes we Friday
yeah
year dey say one and dey say baso
baso say year no me ka say dey tibia
baso
o say to me
whether say body beba body amaw year dey baso eti Nyankopon ya adom ochena enne kwabena ye moye tiefo nka ye se enne no uwodwa bi akodigu ho because ochena enya de a edwa stores beba adwadifo wo mo madwa so na me ya adom ochena enam eye gamanye na yie ni nti eti enne ye ka no wodwa bi na akodi agu ho na bibia e kama right and so en kai ba ye de emma yen kwa be fonten tan ho mane so na ye hwe nsama hodo a ewom yen fa sera fa ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjournline.com check out ghana.com star fm gh omadaro man omobo a be fonten tan ho mane so ye de nsama hodo ye de bra wo neat 100.9 en ye fiara moso okay yen kwa enim runoff likely in MPP primaries race as Bawumia leads with 43.5%. Global Info Analytics. As the new Patriotic Party primaries draw nearer, a recent survey conducted by Global Info Analytics reviews Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the front runner in the presidential race. However, Member of Parliament for Ascent Central Kennedy in Japan has shown significant gains in support.
Yo. Abusiafo ade mantere wasajma ebo so yi eye de etegu ewo internet no so ebi enie na de wo boss so yi eye ekuo bi a yefre wonum se Global Info Analytics en wo ma ya sanhwesemu yi watra se New Patriotic Party MPP amanyoko se yemonim sam dada nkunkuma brebra katum na bro na yedru so anesa nti efiri next week de kwade ekromba ye hot pa prime minister no ben na ensisem kakra Global Info Analytics for aye etrese abanu a wo mo beto no Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wono eno so ntakrache wa aba a wo mo kwa akoto emu ti definitely obewura di nkan Emra sebejani a wojinama adehia wa Ascent Central Kennedy akompre kwa Japan so. O said ye keka kwa asa ono so agi hini pa ya wo kɔ nanimu anesa. But nipa obenwini no esa onya 50% straight ansana nipa kro etumi edimu nkunim. Na surveyor omu aye ne kyerɛ sɛ Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia say obenwini ewo first round no a percentage ni baya 43.5%. Na Kennedy akompre kwa Japan so ebaya 23.5%. Na nkaifo no ate percentage no a ɛka ho no nti sɛ ba saa de a definitely abato no yɛbɛsan akɔ runoff ɛsan sɛ vice president benya 43.5 na Kennedy Akumpre konya ponso enya 23.5 sɛ ba saa 50% no obi anyanti tese yɛkɔ runoff.
Okay, it's a DS no.
Omo an omo kanesa.
Global Info Analytics. Say ehwehwemu de omo be ye na moma gro no for more.
Ba unye ni say ebeye straight win e de amabako.
Kwabena say woman na ye ehwehwemu e na make say agro no form.
Me ya me say
agro no form.
E betumi aye straight win.
Awo gidi say run of emma.
Yeah. Okay. Me de me hu no say ebeye ebetumi aye straight win.
Yeah.
E de ama baako.
Okay.
But me nim research no.
Say dia
wo.
But nipa 4,000 e kasa
nipa 4,000.
For the delegates 4,000 out of over 200,000.
200,000.
Yeah.
Bem's 208,000.
Something like that.
Yeah, 208,000. Now one move 4,000.
Yeah, because it is a 200,000. 10%, it's 20,000. Okay, yeah. It is only 4,000 ekasa. Then we are talking about 2.5%.
Yes. Let us say net no one.
And crab 2.3 thereabout.
Net no one tremu kese.
Aha. But some say we research. I want to many obi answer nkasa.
Yeah.
Only say should be significant.
Minimum but nka percentage no eba asoro kakra. Nank ye de gina so akasa. Ba me de me hunu say definitely be straight win.
Be one straight win e de amabako.
E de amabako.
E just say do obe win in straight.
Obe win in straight.
Now why now you this obe win?
Oh, said the asat now we yeah. Ebia na Saturday no be fufuro esi. But that's a sabria aka 1 week aka na watching. Me no ti here die. Vice President be win.
Dr. Baumia be win o. Asat NSA MPP for
Ottawa. Yeah, me ti here.
Said ya wo hwe no amamu no hu ni say Dr. Baumia na be win.
Yes, obetumi win in straight. Ebia na
Bibi Fufresi. Who's elections in the new?
Yeah. Bibi, I will say, Nipa no kura last minute impo. Utumese sana jene.
Yeah.
But all the same, mamembo Kennedy Japan abaso tirese.
Yeah.
Wama se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne campaign timu. Wama omwejina womunaso. I will say, abrabon wo ba to de bia na witirimu aya wode na we hia obi a obetumi ama tough time na wetumi agina wo na so kakra hu se no en Kennedy Japan se when we knew in fact wa kire ne bobre.
Okay,
wa kire ne bobre ankasa wa hu se initially kura na we thought say Alan Kojo Tremantin po ne betumi aba second.
Yeah.
But when to me amem ena Kennedy Japan wo say any brania o keka bia o de ya campaign etra say wo mini business senka o starting tem anansa no wo say tirimupo no a wo da no wadi ntem a enko be hardene enko be bateye say wama vice president ni team no obi agina ne na so but media me hunu say enne ye bia on say last minute kura utumi sesa wagina.
Yeah, yes, it's true.
Last minute me kura say me to me plan say ade ate a enne ya me tie say me to me plan ya say ade ate a aha na mekọ ade me koda nyina wo me tirimo ade ate me to me akodware me tare wie betena ope na masesa magine baby kura no kura me nyanko
na chese kwabena me kura me 2020 elections abato a me koto ye no me koje me krata no na me nipa meto ama no ade ba beche ama yakoto aba no asɛm bi obi kan ya meti ye nti ɛsesa amadwen oh ɛsɛ gye mabufu kra na mekoto aba ne ti ya nipa ɛsɛ metutia no eti dia mekoto ama no manto ama no na me change me nsan no because of asɛm bi a nipa no obi kan ye meti your radio so na ya anadwo unse anadwo na wo mo ye say last minute campaign no sa last minute campaign wo mo nyai because me eno no esesa me baby ese meto mabako yeah
until anything can happen.
That's right. It's about to me last days are really dangerous.
Yes, it can be influence ebe to me ayesika.
Yeah. Can general mosquito ori say do get here. The contest no call you no na enough for more ne chamero so ampofo.
Yeah.
Woni made abo a general mosquito pa. Tape bi aba beto abonten no me ka ne plane. Actually say e contribute papa. Say tape na eya manfo say ye leak tape no. Ono abeka say na why na ka tell say tape na leak tape. Ono na waka na sema nipa wo ho a waka na open. E boa general mosquito papa.
And ma Jerry adeba ko a esi edun katia. Yes, what time ukodia na wayi in America. Ne human relation. And yasa or mawisika debi. But wani ni pantamun kitahudie. Ena afutua esiadun katia tu fu ahu. Etesa ahitofel. Ena o tu fu. Wani mkasa, wani mnipa ye, wani mnipa ntamun kitahudie ye. Eno na esasa politicians no nya politicians nkwampo yani ankra ni nyina yensua nipa ntam nkitawudie wa ho esanse womu a wo fosoro a wubehia wo mu no sankofo no na wusa ne ba fom so a wubehia won
okay
aya kase nipa ho na nipa na kase nipa wo ho ye mebi wo ho no mu a ni tirimu odin ne hwenu bono ompe nipa na kwansini oba bepe dibre ene da say me bo ayibi asem bi so na obi frɛ me na say kwabra enam se na nipa ni suba sade ni suba ante ma menka sa na nipa ni suba ante sa na nipa ni suba ante en adeba ko a aboa vice president Majari sebano amemuo ipa dia sa amemuo wei ya mampeni na nado aya droba wotintim stia yinku adia enko da fom tim but adeba ko a aboa vice president pa ne se onim nipa ye oye mame Putin say oye very kind oye very kind ena like otin nipa etese obi wo a wo kan wasem kire no a asa asem na wo kan no na tene kura nam ba bi wo pains ni wo mfili but oye that kind I say ofili wo pains ade bi ya and that kindness no ena excuse me to say mamu ndima no nsi bone wonim when to talk, how to talk, and where to talk. And kebetumi aba say o wonsem bebre pa ya ensem wa majari ya tibio. Eniema bi nso a aye tibebi a ye yedi tia no pa onkasa no. Why? Because for the love of the party.
Na wuni me no ma wo mo yetia no.
Hey,
what tibi
me wote
nsem na wo so wote nsem da bi o say na me nkasa me tin nsem na me tin nsem anka de wo kan ka me no
no say do baby about on say yes penny die matemante party ne hu donti aban no nti etese MPP amanyokuo ne mabia enya say nanado amamuo bone no mu nimo. But they try to protect the president. And the same thing, vice president, enso won sambia, and obetumi akeka ne te sɛ deɛ Canada Japan ɛka no but because of party no ho dɔ aban no ho dɔ nti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a na ɛsɛ sɛ okipu ɛna na ho braseɛ na Jerry me ne wo nyinaa nim sɛ ne deɛ nipa no ne ɛwɔ no ho a ɛyɛ papa no na waka na ho braseɛ enso yɛ adeɛ bi a aboa no but saka amemmuo yi a yɛte ho yi a en amemmuo yi on sɛ na me ne adakabre ɛyɛ wia no a na me ka sɛ me hyɛ mampani na nado na me hyɛ ononyamfo ken ofori ate suban a me mblemu vice president
okay
me gidi sɛ obi a ɔyɛ young owo vision anko opese o achieve greater height no enka niema bi wo obepese obetentene no but saa nkofo mieni mampani ene ya okremo aha omo ma okwan
Montie yentu ayensam ne so we will give Ghanaians an overdose of security during Christmas, IGP assures. The Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufu-Dampare, has assured that the police are ready and prepared to deal with all the person planning to foment trouble during this year's Christmas and New Year festivities.
Abusiafo Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufu-Dampare, and assure Ghana for nyina titru Christopher, say odonfo yadomo a enche bronye ba. Yesu yes abe woni bio na ye celebrate activities de bebre be koso na no na posifo ebo ka kire yen se wo mu bebo ye ho ban wo mu mabone bia entu yenti ebra wo hia Christopher okuo ewo national headquarters na wo this assurance e de ma won.
All right. Limited gas supply causing doomsday in parts of Ghana, Gridco. The Ghana Grid Company Limited, Gridco, the operator of the National Interconnected Transmission System, has announced that parts of the country will experience power challenges during peak times. Okay,
the Ghana Grid Company Limited, Agyeman dada say, dumso bi a ekoso no. Hard ne papa ne nansa ye ho ye demu. Ane da
meso nansa so sa mi good ba ko mo.
Hard ne na wotre se challenge kakra bi a wo mu efesie but nkakra abrewa ebebro sueta mark me ba na me tie o.
Yeah.
I say nkwara no school no aye na akoye te say binim say omobeko ebisi wo mu nko nkwara no school no aye both KG primary and into schools ni bi wo ho a
ase na wo man ko school
aha wofo no bebra ma wo mu anko but me nya saa we no ntamtimi kodu ho no na akoye say
ombekwa so mo
nko ebi normally me do ha na wo mu aba pa but efe mi hu se as wo mu obo mu maintenance se me ten kakra hu se wo mu beba na wo mu ma na me nsanfo mu nkofie enti na me tie o dumso no na wo ka se maybe menim ne ya wa kenkan na wa hunu na menim wunyina so a onso wo but se wo bisa me say why na solve dumso why na solve dumso meka say eye kanema mpani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na solve dumso anya mampani na nado ono oba ye ade apa na wa and when we say sa problem no na mampani ya say creating sisi ye sa problem wa eba wo je ma breso no eye japade a obeto ye na ebufa aso then osolve ye mampani na nado ba ye enkofu osidan enkofu bi industry ye tretre ye niamam ye nyini ye light konkura ase on plan bio de wo ho no kro obeto ye no a wase ono ase e do so no eduru baabi energy minister kura se ba ku bi be ka kire ye se na ebi wo hokura hu hia because e dɔɔso dodo but what the ni nyina abaaye it tells you say nipa no what ni hwe nkan
okay
omo mfa bi nka ho
ma me be sao this question na yemfa ton it will be sao say pokuase interchange aban be na ya abeka se wan
pokuase interchange
yeah
meka se ndc aban
and a year pokuase
that is it
baby missing link na egwu mu no ye se aya na ye refi se aban no eye ntoaso ne the missing link ye the political partisan politics ye dey say no
okay
etimi debate bi wo ho a say panel members na betena se na wo mo kana me no mo gi achinya anan me ma wo mo nka aya na radio no ye dey inform no ye dey educate wo metie ye no so say the city no me wo betena eye me program so na ka say pokuase interchange aban gwei na ye aban gwei na ye MPP na ye NDC na ye na what kano in some vacuum na ana me huni say say ye debate ni ye na ye fa credence no enko baby esefata pokuase interchange on the 16th of November according to parliamentary Hansard 16 November 2016 and a parliament eje loan it is say ye the year interchange no womuji too it is 16 November 2016 na ban ben na no was party ase na NDC aban and a parliament eje loan to man say womuji too mu say koje say bosia we be ye interchange na loan na ba be na account it fofia nto ata na ye to about December 7th and aban sesai aban sesai na be before so buy wamo buy no maybe loan na go betima decide say wamo ni akire bie me nkonkonje mfa ma me ye pokuase interchange ba wamo di akire ana wamo ni engineers kasa say there be ade na 3 tier inti ade na mon redesign no na enye 4 tier iti ekwaso be de kwa baso bode edema eye MPP aban because na ye 3 tier and when we change in ba be ye 4 tier
me say ma jare ubi sam say dia wo kan na me de we be so sa 3 tier no ana wo kan no na enka empotem akwan no na eka ho ena almost stopping sa empotem akwan no any school so ana ka woni market eka wo nyina en wo ka bo mu ye no 1 ena be ye 4
honestly speaking
yes that is how it is
but me chere say me cite document bia ma mi hu say na etie
it's just like of anchored and the kaswa on say kaswa de no
yeah
said you omo ye no
hospitals ni ade an eka
excellent
okay
sa na pokuase de no eka ho
okay
ena wututa sa nioma ni nyina mu enti me kura no da bia me du ho a me wo problem with sa de no aya yesi wo kakraka no because asomrofia nyo ya krama ni baby da enke ye betumi aye no te sa de na plan first one nete e
betemu akọ 40 ni de better
me aya better do but nanka esese empotem wakwan no a enu so hu hia ye no any schools in the market no nanka sese o factor
anyway
because what solve problem as a creative problem
okay
what you say and my journey now what can be
now back to doom so the ana make
maybe my menka e one answer me refi Professor Mills the late na memfa ne crancy ono na ocha sabitu ho a na eye pa o kai say ebra wo bie malam edi aba besia ko la pass no ofre papa kofo bai ema wodi abasobo ni nyina ma papa kofo say papa kofo na start ye ena ono ebeto aso and Kanema Pennington Damani Mahama so ebi wana so okonograte bibi otumi ka say eye Papa Kufuor na start ye Professor Mills na start ye Mampeni na do ba ye pena saa de ni sizi ye baby a esese ode credit ma no onfa ma edu baby kura there was a time na wo mu ye peace workshop bi wo Kofi Annan peacekeeping center ade ye peace wo hu Kanema Pennington Damani Mahama wanti ano yes enti I have to say esabia na ewo ho a na wo mu twade to no
but enye na do nso na o invite former presidency nyina ono obugodi nkomo yi it is hey kwabena
I invite wo mu enye initially obatna
kwabena go yaboja what make you argument what say na do e ehia JDM wanchia no I'm not aware of that.
Oh, Kofi Annan video kura wo.
Okay, no problem. Say etina as a who create impression say Nanado any JDM wa asema na.
Onu say onu na be breaki on Nanado na be breaki saa de no.
O say what argument na kwa na what argument ni you? Tio.
I say Nanado the actions towards JM.
And Nanado you no invite former president by office on no go di gomo.
That baby should be grabbing him.
What the Ghana?
The same thing I was Kofi Annan. What the was winning?
There be the Kofi Annan. Was say one Chiano,
yes.
And your news.
One Chiano news.
But one Chiano in your news ever public domain.
Oh, okay.
But set president Tatun South former president was a one day.
Catch me and that bay. I had that bay. Minimum Oba so for front. Oba so for front. A friend na no mu ya transition no ene wo invite some penimfo yi ene wo mutena asidi nkomo after that eno ano no baby a esese mampeni na nado ade credit emma nipa o starting no onya da onkada oh okay. Asuma si na starting ye ena mema ba be wie ni spirit ban katere me say project bi a wakwa bi a mampeni na nado aka wo mu da se kane mampeni Mahama na starting no to aso
ekwo na se wo kan
that is okay. Onka bi da
but said you will create impression say wanchia no
yes me se Kofi Annan peacekeeping center no ya peace summit
okay
peace summit and there was programs bebre wo ho a omukwa still odu a wotwam. Yes. Senti sa ban ye continuous wa. Anya ye kanu ya no. Ye suban ye ni ye. Esese edan wadie asem wa wo ka ane ade wo ye enko pepepe. Anya sa wo ka se na wo be ye sei. O ka se na wo be ye sei. O ka ni se na wo ye ni sei.
Yo, mate. Me ade ba ko a aban we womo anye mekura me ye hu interview ewa ha womo anye ameni nye ho eye terminal 3 as we speak officially yen commission terminal 3 who said the way I do the argument you will normally be specifically ebia adie we ye no me meni anye officially terminal 3 yen commission even many then the deputy minister for aviation didn't come on. Ebisa no ma ono kra kire me say October 28 McJerry that was 2018 and 2017. Also McJerry October we are about commission terminal 3. But as we speak officially terminal 3 young commission terminal 3.
Is it because of
is
it because of in someone MPP for Kafa Terminal 3.
I don't know. I don't know. But as we speak, Ghana, say Terminal 3 has not been officially commissioned.
And my dad is
the reason behind. And I'm calling for Oman media encounter. No some family be on your man, sir. Because you're moving here, per se, but you beside the question.
sisi ya wonam ho die won sada ni obi ani
wo say no okoshia students ni bi say bisa no questions ebi kura bisa na de ntina kofa vice president Dr. Bawumia o chire
mo na bi shukura bisa ne say na mamuo no Ghana fo se enkoyie na amamuo ne nye Ghana fo wo chiri wo mu Ghana fo osu
amapanye wo hye bo say media encounter dey na ka e say every 6 months bi awon central for bi hye
for now ya ti wo die
but ye ne bi ti asa dey na amaso bi
sisi ya tete he die ekwan no wanim isi ano no ya nto no so ababie enti won sada amfa wo bia ho saa
okay yanko anybody yanko any high need 100.9 na wugu so do Friday in there say ya chero say bibia bi wo but na me pe photograph na o man pani invite former presidents no enu ni na mapa dia ma wono o mu twa no jubilee house okay
date ni yes
message photograph ja wo say me ma date me ma photo I will see date
okay
date photo na e wo ko na wo say bisa say
date ni yes
eti baby a wo no hu ni say ko jubilee house
former
president JJ Rawlings na ewo hono former president John Dramani Mahama na ewo hono
former president Kufuor His Excellency John Dramani Mahama President of the Republic of Ghana January 20th 2016
for my laptop mami
what the picture no chire na wan ka de to aso
for tablet no mami wan batch of
sata mampani odina no onya president
mampani
oni mampani na nado no onya president adia yi top hai majari odame maso odame be hye
pamna me blind argument we say me so fama de my fama me me say fama me what the fama me me say kwabena me bacho say adia ben so
why di na top dia na yatro
it internet no kram say name
that majari what dey ya wo de kire me
it's okay
but it was a picture president of the Republic of Ghana and a picture see to aso anya mampani na ya enya na ado na ya president yes January 20th 2016
anya no kre why but o me to san futuro no but menya sa menya so wonim say we kwabena me
na me show picture no but ma me nhwe de ka ho no
kwabena so to de bia wutumi ya de bi pa ma wo ye mo pa me ana me krachi okay Google na meyi we na kire wo no wo gwei I dey na go boy deal eti kwabena picture na Jubilee House and na Jubilee House me wait picture na Jubilee House and na Jubilee House
but why na ya president why na ka cha kufu ado na
okay ediofo mama me to aso na so obi nyi bibi yeah kwabna me anam kofa ba ye me anam kofa ba but aya me ntu mfutro mu yetiefu ani sa why sa de ne de enye
ade a wo de kire
me waka sa wo se meboa me the picture kire yeah it's okay it's okay yeah to aso me wamampo MP supporting Bawumia will be cleared. It will be so say JDM they invite Akufo-Addo. Any Akufo and we invite
according to picture ya wo ho ni date ya wo sa na menim. Wo dia me ya
MP supporting Bawumia will be cleaned up if Canada Japan wins campaign team. The campaign team of Canada Japan says it will work to ensure that all members of parliament who supported Dr. Bawumia in the presidential primaries lose their seats if their candidate emerges victorious.
Abusafo campaign team ma Canada compare ko Japan. Ana omo katre mra sebe dafo a omo support Dr. Agyeman Bawumia nyina se enkunkuma brebre na musuo mo na be ya ye kwa akoto yi Canada Japan enwini na vice president elusu Ombeye clean up exercise o mra sebeja akonya no so.
Okay. That's somewhere.
Nete se nipa no enim se o ba beye no abetu no a. Aso wa ma wo kwan o. Ayi wonim nipa no okasa kwa me owusu. En wo bisa se obi te se afanyoma aken. Keti Hamon. Omu nyina ye Kennedy Japan nan fufuo paa o. Enso edru saa time omu nyina ada ne omu achi ama no.
Ma yefa we so we don't pay bribes for contracts. Road contractors deny Professor Ade's allegation. Several road contractors in Ghana have vehemently denied the allegation made by Professor Stephen Ade, the former board chairman of the Ghana Revenue Authority, suggesting that contractors pay a staggering amount of 1 million cedis in exchange for securing roads.
Abusiafo ayi road contractor for na omo vehemently. Omo tasa Professor Stephen Ade, a former board chairman Ghana Revenue Authority, at the assembly abetu jase enya kickback ya kick front. Na na contractor for ne trese wo enya nokre. Sa asem no odi tuja no enokre bi anim.
Yentu aso wa high. We've been sidelined. Late Gamanye's family defense injunction against funeral. The family of the Gamanye, now they Omedro the third, has threatened to stop the Ghana Traditional Council from going ahead with the funeral service of their bereaved relative. I did we are supposed to for Ebemuyo because I was a court overturning injunction no enra. Court overturning.
Security wo pa. Obia ntumi nkoya basabasa bia o. Abusiafo Gamanye na busiafo na dede Omedro the third en wo mu tese kwan bia so wo mbe stop Ghana Traditional Council eyie na wo mu pese wo mu ye ne sanse wo mu a wo mu dehye ene Gamanye no asa yie no yeyi wo mu afrim.
Okay. Yeah, they are set up by cityfmonline.com, peacefmonline.com, check out Ghana.com, star FMGH, and star FMGH, my John online, or Madame Roma, and on Boy, I bear Fontaine Time, Home and Sono. Yeah, there's some Ahodo, yeah, the bro, I would need 100.9. You bet to us on the actual Delbon Kratano, it's a Mahodoa, the womb.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, 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 Ghana Montie.
Right on that, Friday. It's you go so I didn't try baby out the befano. 0503721744 0503721744. Everything is part or inclusive Friday's edition of the Ghana Montie. Eko anyway na ya share dia ekoso ho. Woko Facebook and so on. Oko Facebook neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Na yen to us. That's the message we now. Maza, and you are many what is it? Okay, it's a woman bunch of men. Be message me or they are sending now. We have to just okay. Kwabena. Other again to us. Also, what you say? What we are with the BGS. There be also there be you have to just remember. But
anyway, on Tuesday, April 18th, 2017, I invited the three former presidents of the Republic, their excellencies Jerry John Rawlings, John Ejekum Kufuor, and John Dramani Mahama.
That's all.
At the presidency.
It may come with the you did to be answered. A picture and I made it. Good. Say, Kwabena pictures in the cry, a piano. I won't see him in a
yeah.
And I will catch him as a picture and I made the answer on be big. So, meanwhile, no, a year Google. It's a Google nest and click a picture. So now,
that is
one was a one Kai say, Nana do invite former president.
I mean, Kai say, I'm surprised.
I'm news.
Now, me make a say,
there was I can news.
Me say, Oba for one. Majari, me say, Oba for
was invited, and I mentioned date. That was what you were saying.
Good, and I make a say, Ebia Oba for Frono.
Anyway, but then it was where you to us. Fankratan and young queen, the one cratano. They say they have what you say. Tablet.
So much
from my dear mamma and I mean, or pairs are with the anointing as him. Okay, young queen, you come and cratan is a
yo. I was here for a telegraphic, the Bokratan when him ha. Mampenina now the Danko Kufu, His Excellency, or the Hanum say. And one foreign government agencies in the Casa Wakata when him say, agriculture, dear be our man. Yenny at Hopa and to Omumra, na Yanu Munkambum, Yanyetuma. The Bokrat as a Upa constituency by Aqua. Nipakro was Sacra constituency one ma a wire to Sabruchina, a year futu. Mrasabetania with drama this year were futu. Alexander Kwamena Afenya Marke. Yasu call a futu and in Impotemudia, a no go area. Was a sour no mopa. After minister and a woes way, a Katara Chinese government and investors say, Yawan Yama Pabebre were her green minerasia, move to me a demotetra besim. And ya vigil, ye siripe, Ediama Gamanye. Ewo high court and Yansin bia what the toast in your free war and unti ye gusua enti yanne obia se utuntum obia se ni tuntum na yenko eye oman we ye ne ewo Greater Accra ye ne ewo Greater Accra region ha nyina ya maame na eda fom no enti ye baya vigil yanna esese ye nyina ye siri pa kosi ade chenwe said ye be ya wo ba pa wo kwa obenya ba bi pa atna na Tebokrata telegraphic yachi what Yara Ibrahim Mahama nimfoni aba abeto anim say ya one togbega patamia jekle ena ononyamfo samokuje tabla kwa ono nso etina hanum sei na yamonim sam dada se Yara Ibrahim Mahama enya weini ne edikan ya waye atoyire ntem bisi anaso oman no bonyanya entempa na waturu honom eniema ode koboa adese e voter region wedie enya so wosom ono ankasa kura ena si mu pam wone ne dom ekopie mu wo ho na ebra wo mu bo jama no ekoye anigesem 20,000 bags of 5 kilograms rice no 24,000 cartons canned mackerel 12,000 bottles of cooking oil 400 packs water and 1,000 pieces student mattress and what the comma won na bra nneɛma no kotu yɛ no wɔn ani gye paa na wɔte sɛ wɔdeɛ ɔno ankasa ne maame kuro mu pɛɛ ɛna ɔne n'abusua etu anamɔ aba abɛduru hɔ nom yi onyanko da no woda wansene ne bi kura ɔpesa ne nsam nananom agye yɛ wɔn ani gye samoku gye tabla kwa ɛkɔyɛ anigye sɛm maa ne sɛ yɛwura Ibrahim Mahama atene ne nsa ɛde ama wɔn na wɔkyɛ sɛ Gensa Energy wɔn nso wɔn ante ana Independent Power Producer Company yɛfrɛ no Gensa Energy Ghana wɔn nso de nneɛma kɔɔyɛ items ya wɔn de kɔɔyɛ bie ɛyɛ okeka bɔ mu a ɛyɛ 250,000 Ghana cedis nneɛma ɛna wɔn de kɔma wɔn mu a akɔsɔ modam ɛna pɔndam ama wɔn nya baabi nnɛ na nneɛma wɔn de kɔɔyɛ bie yɛ mo mattress ɛna nsamina ɛne nnuro medical items mosquito coil ɛna Wellington boot saa nneɛma yɛ ade a ebehia wɔn mu paa Vice President ma Gensa Energy Ghana Limited Operation Daniel Ayi ɛna wogyina wɔn mu anam de nneɛma maaye a wɔkyerɛ sɛ onyanko da no woda ɛno nti ɛna wɔde saa nneɛma yi ɛkɔɔyɛ kɔbena mensa wɔyɔmi ɛda ase mmarahyɛbɛgyeni a ɔwɔ Saudi Roxen Nelson Dafiamapɔ ɔno nso ɛda ase Togbe Agovigli II wɔyɛ chief a wɔwɔ Banikofe South Town District wɔn nyinaa ɛbɔ Gensafo aba so sɛ wɔn ayɛ adeɛ watene wɔn nsa ɛde ama wɔn. The Herald Democrat n'anim ha Kennedy Akumpra Japan ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Afenyomakin ɛna Ketia Monde sɛ nneɛma a wɔn yɛ de tia wɔn Kennedy Japan no wɔn de wɔn nkyɛn it's just a matter of time bɛso na time no so a wɔn bɛhu sɛ yes Kennedy Akumpra Japan so gye to mu sɛ sika deɛ wɔn nso tie bi ɛsɛ ɛneɛ obi ɛmma mɛto aba ma na nhwɛ ne sɛ ɔno nko ankɔsa anti kakra nkra deɛ wɔn de bɛma wɔn mu First Sky Maripoma ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ yokofoɔ ɛba abɛyɛ nsisɛmu de afa bribery claim bi a Professor Stephen Adey yɛsi yɛ ma no contract bi sɛ wɔnyɛ akwan na yɛ $45 million sika yɛtam de ma atɛma wontumi ɛno no enso sika yɛde ma atɛma wontumi nyina akyi no Cocoa Road contract yɛde ma no wanyɛ sɛ ɛkwan no wɔbɛyɛ na wɔnyɛ de boka te kyerɛ sɛ atɛma wontumi wanyɛ enso wagye $45 million a wɔde ahye nata so Ghanaian Times yamampani nanado ɛna Pierre Laporte World Bank country director agrek ya wɔkate wɔn sɛ wɔmfa odwetire mesem no ɛsan wa ha Frontier Healthcare Service ɛna World Bank yi yɛse yɛbɔ wɔn so boɔ sɛ adwuma a wɔn yɛ wɔ Kotoka International Airport wɔ kata sɛ proye bi kɔso wɔ dwumadiem wɔse da binya saa neteɛ IGP ka kyerɛ Christopher nyinaa ne Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɛ Christmas wɔn bɛbɔ yɛn ho ban ononyamfoɔ kandapa yɛse wasa afaare adeɛ bi de etia bakavama wɔ ya yɛse yɛfrɛ ne substituted asɛ de odi nkan de kɔɔyɛ no wɔsa asakyerɛ mu kakra sobuɔ baako a wɔdi nkan de kɔɔyɛ no ɛna wa substitute nti wasa asesɛm na yɛtrɛ sɛ adrɔbɛs a wɔti hyɛn efiri takorade ɛde ɛkɔ Cote d'Ivoire agona nkwanta kwantempɔ no wasi ne yɛse adrɔbafoɔ paa bra wɔ mo brɛ no anya asɛm ketewa na Telegard Democrat no onanyamfoɔ Dr. Kese Atoforsen yɛse wa drop 3 witness a omu begyina mu ama no Njansen no anko omu de to gama nya yie so no court wasan yi ato akyene enti onanyamfoɔ ayi kwe otu wɔde ne mfoni abato anim sɛ wɔno ɛna ɔyɛ member ma Central Planning Committee ya wɔmu yɛ yie no ɛne sɛ ɔne nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ ɛkasɛ MPP chairman ɛna yɛbɔ no so boɔ sɛ ɛbra wɔmu kɔto aba edi kan no wɔmu gye sika gye ka na no ɛna wɔmu kyɛ sɛ da bi nya no korɛ obi anje sika obi anye ka aban focus on agriculture yɛ adeɛ bi a ebetumi asesa wo man hyɛbrɛ paa siasi yɛ ma yɛ ni akɔ agriculture ho ankɛkɔm ebi ni yɛ da ankɛkɔm ni yɛ da but yɛto agriculture ne gyegye mu ɛno no wɔhwɛ sɛ yɛmfa yɛn ho nhyɛ agriculture mu ɔde Dr. Ben K.D. Asante ɔde ne mfoni abɛto anim sɛ yia wɔayɛ abranteɛ paa ne ho afo ɛna wɔhyɛ tete ne bi bate ne deɛ ne yɛ blue ɛna wɔhyɛ ne specs wɔabɔ ne watch ya ne microphone ekura no na ɔkasa ɛwɔ dwumadie bi a ɛboa titiri paa gas no yɛbɛtumi yɛnya no bebree na yɛn ho ɛnkyere yɛn na no na chief executive officer ma Ghana National Gas Company Limited Dr. KB Asante challenge leaders yɛwɔ Africa nyinaa sɛ wɔn ɛma available resources ɛmra sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɛbɛtumi aboa na energy poverty yɛwɔ ɔman mu no nyinaa no yɛbɛtumi ate so na wekura na yɛ 14th multi-year expert meeting United Nations Conference on Trade and Development ɛwɔ Geneva, Switzerland ɛna ɔde asɛm de ɛkɔto dwa ɛwɔ aseɛ na ɛba no akansie mu abɔ abranteɛ yɛfrɛ no dankwe akwa remember said that time pa na Accra House of Folk wɔn gyina wɔn naaso ɛnyɛ nne yɛ atim na egu no first pa dankwe na no kura no metumi abobɔ mu 11 no sami agye amankwa amreku ɛna no obotu dankwe botre ɛna Patrick Alotius wan no obofo ɛna wɔn number 5 ye sami wɔsɛ kofoɔ Esmelado ɛna Dombote ɛna obetumi abɔ ye deɛ na oboni Charles Taylor betumi abobɔ saa players nyinaa 11 ni nyinaa betumi abobɔ but ene wonhyɛ da nim 11 no sɛ yɛn hwan no hwan na Pep Guardiola ɛna wɔka kyerɛ abrante a frɛ no Erling Haaland sɛ enipa bi eyemu anko obɔbɔ kora wonhyɛ go but wɔka kyerɛ no sɛ awurade ka no ho da bia wɔbɔbɔ a obɛhyɛ go the Chronicle de Bokrata nanim ha Ang Roberts no a womo ɛkɔ so menya filling station hɔ ɛsan ɛkɔ momo vendor hɔ ɛkɔ gye ne 28,000 Ghana cedis free ne nsɛm sa abɔ no tuo no hwɛ nipa na yɛbɔ mu tuo no bi na da hospital anom sɛ aposifo a promise sɛ ombɛyɛ showdown baabi a nipa no bɛdwane akɔ akɔhyɛ bi yɛbɛkɔ akɔkye wo aba IGP ɛna wɔka sɛ ɔse Jurobi House demonstrators no wɔn ntumi nka sɛ aposifoɔ bu wɔn daabi posi ne bi amfa ne nsa nka obiara MPP ma ɛna bɛdi Dr. Free Akoto ne campaign wɔnim ononyanfoɔ George Mrekuduka ɛna wɔn ɛne baabi a wɔn tu fam agudie no ɛkasa sɛ aya wɔn ne communities no enya nkitahudie sononko sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ebetumi aboa wɔtumadie English Premiership na anyimre ya Crystal Palace ne Tottenham mampeni na nado team no wo bebo na wɔkyena Chelsea na Brentford Arsenal Sheffield AFC Bournemouth na Burnley Wolves Newcastle na kwasi adade na Awurade adom a West Ham ne Everton Aston Villa ne Luton Town Brighton Fulham Liverpool Nottingham Forest na 5:30 Manchester United and Manchester City. We mekai wo mo se obi say Manchester City best spell Manchester United. And so to de bi eni da so abenta nso nti munhye yie. Na Saturday na nso akansie kase ba akwa ye wochena Barcelona na Real Madrid ene ye El Clasico nti eno nso ya akansie a emu ba ye sepa. Na Teledas party anim ha wononyamfo kwabena donko ka asem bi edefa owura aboate agya akoho semwahu eka bi no a aba no judgment debt aba no a ye kwa akotua $140 million no ɛna Dr. Kwabena Donko ka sɛ wɔde soboa no bɛbɔ Boakye Gyako ɛnam no so na saa ka wei aba ɛna Boakye Gyako ka kyerɛ Dr. Kwabena Donko sɛ asɛm no a wɔkaeɛ no sɛbi wanka ne yie. Dr. Ben K.D. Asante panipa a wɔda Ghana gas ya no wɔde ne mfoni abɛto adwumadie no wɔkɔ kasa awaseɛ no ɛno anso enie. Afei Africa ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ plan kɔ anim na LPG gas no ɛyɛ accessible de ma wo bia MPA Mrs. Asante ɛna ɔde asɛm ato egya. Na the new crusading guy Democrat anenim ha say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ɛna wɔkyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma pa ɛwɔ ne mu. Wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔyɛ obi a ɔyɛ smart pa na ɔyɛ honest nso. Ɛmfa ho sɛ deɛ wobɛsɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kɔ akɔduro. Still ɔda so egyina ne nan so krataa anim akora ɔda ha a wɔsere. Ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ adeɛ a Rollins efeli yɛ sɛ nko obetichi Papa Kufuor na watichi mampeni na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɔde ho asɛm aba. Finance Minister ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔne Cocoa Board nkitahudie no akɔso kama pa. Economically Dr. Osei Akoto kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛhyɛ mmaa nkuran na mmaa no anya sika bebree. Africa betumi address persistent energy poverty. Dr. KB Asante ɛna ɔde asɛm yi ato dwa wetwa ne mfoni ɛde abɛto ha. Na daily statement de Democrat anim ha. IGP ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Kristofoɔ eku awodoɔ nyinaa sɛ yenya akokuduro na ombɛbɔ yɛn ho ban. MPP amanyoko papa ya wogyina ha kura sɛ Professor Mike Eronokwe ɛna mehu Justin Kodua Frimpong General Secretary wɔn ne IGP kodi ahyia ɛna wɔn ka kyerɛ IGP sɛ wɔn taa n'akyi aba no a wɔn bɛtoɔ no free Friday ɛde kɔ Saturday no baabi a yɛto aba no obi a wɔbɛyɛ basabasa wɔ hɔ nom no wɔn deal with the person ɛnya si yɛ kɔ akɔ ne nam hɔ ne ayɛ sɛ ɛna we the MPP for na enyi wɔn asɛm wɔn asɛm yɛ yasɛm enti obi a wɔbɛkɔ akɔ yɛ miscreant anaso obi a wɔbɛkɔ akɔ create confusion attention wɔ hɔ nom no nipa koro yɛ bɛkyew. Planting for food and jobs part 2 yɛsi yɛ transform Ghana pa. Dr. Free Akoto so wɔbɛboa mmaa na wɔmanya sika bebree sɛ mmarima yɛ ne yɛnya sika yɛde si ekotokuom de school fees ya pɛ ne yɛde tua mmaa yi nso wɔmunya sika. Dr. Akoto mmaa wɔmunya sika wɔn nso wɔn de tɔntoma mo tɔntoma tɔ bag ɛto tɔ nneɛma mfasoɔ ni so obetumi akɔtɔ adeɛ koraa beduru fie wɔhyɛ gyina nhwɛm na mfata no ano wasan yɛ gu hɔ. Mmarima deɛ yɛhwɛ sika so yɛ kyɛn mmaa koraa nti ɛno deɛ ne nkasa. Mmarima deɛ yɛhwɛ sika so yɛ kyɛn mmaa wɔn nhwɛ sika so yɛ wɔn spend sika rough wɔn spend adeɛ ho nhia na wakɔ akɔtɔ wɔtɔ wei ayie kura nya na yie wɔbɛpɛ ho ntaadeɛ mpaboa bag duku yɛ ne mmarima kura me yi ataadeɛ yɛ baako na ɛhyɛ me ayie bia ate so wɔn kɔpam ho ataadeɛ na mamfa Dr. Akoto asɛm no ɛntoa. Ghanaian Observer Democrat anim ha constituency chairman ɛna wɔn ka kyerɛ Kennedy Akompre kɔ Japan sɛ obiara nkɔgye 100,000 Ghana cedis. Saa asɛm no a wɔka no nyinaa yɛ bosire mu ka obiara nkɔgye sika biara mfiri baabia. Majority chief whip ɛna wɔka kyerɛ minority for sɛ NIB asɛm no wɔn nte aseɛ. Ononyanfoɔ kandapaa no wɔkyesi bakavama wɔ ɛwɔ court wakɔ akɔsesa ne nsɛm no bi. Africa ebetumi aboa na gas no ɛbɛyɛ available ɛde am obi a Ghana gas penipa wɔda no Dr. KB Asante Bawumia ɛna yana His Excellency the Vice President ɛbra wɔkɔka te sɔdo a ɛyɛ 150 million Soko project no wotan for ni bi ede abetua. They find that the Bokrat and Frontier Healthcare Service and women di bank irrigation say ya de katase sene proye ho sobo e de abon Dr. Akoto ewa ha mampeni katre abrofo ne se agriculture e ya ade a ye di cha ye mfunumanti wonfo osika mesem NHIS womonya 20 years inti Dr. Wokoboy wode ne mfoni abeto anim say ya yes celebrate Palestinian for Coalition of Muslims Organization and woman petition UN say adia Israel for ya wo Gaza no enya kura say woman peso woman she Gaza kuro ni nyina na rocket woman tuni tin UN for enka bi ma woman mo UN for ya so mbeka bi ama mo enya no woman so woman ta Israel for achi no na mo asa competition woman Ghana yaka yede yesi edru 99% ya GDP ntimi mfa ne se ome yesika ya begegye nyina no eka yede nti tisi yede bi kotua by 2023 de na ka bu ye kon Justice William Atugba asemu a okoka ye no wa kire ni nyina de abaha gamanye na yie no so eba so ye beko akọ penokra bia kama na te say nyansen no ebeda aso no isi ade ye afri so goodness energy and woman so de niama esom bes 35,000 Ghana cedis e de akoma flood victims ya omo ewo kita the Republic Press so ononyanfo abuacheja akoyese ne buafu e na wo attack Dr. Kwabena Donko esanse abodina keka ye musuo $140 million US. A judgment that Yababeda waka Ababeda wa sekai a yakahunu kwa yan canvas will be any swa omubetumi a prevent ye and a baby a yedruni. Nanona buateja konabo a catcher Dr. Kwabena Donko asemo wakan with Nima asemo wakan. City etas bisu case no special prosecutor. Sisi ade ya nse ni ya nse ni nkuna ya enkosi buronya no wa resign because bibia bekobia na ekwoditia no instant rate no watasa tension bi eboboba eburehine na omu install no rival ewo nsawem gabi wachire daako gabi na wo amfa ne ma ankobota gabi asare wachire daako na we call MPP members say call it out renegade
and then where they were
RENEGADES
renegade ko you can book no
na man fam
and you kafra ako book
renegade.
Okay, yeah, to so hey, when say obi da so.
Obi ama.
Baba kucho me na say or prepare na ba.
Yo. Na the informer the Bokata nim ha 1 million bribery allegation no contractor for na minister ni nyina na aka bomu a omo punch Professor Ades asem no a woka no anya no kre IGP a promise say Christmas ya yebedie wo mo be ma free yure today be ma obia free yure today enti obia benya
na so ade na okeka ne sana
IGP promise say Christmas obia benya free
for daily analyst
obia benya free yure today
yure training ya de where paper be na okay was
free yure today
Ulitide and they kind of Ulitide also no one for book na man and oh yeah we be a kind of abra
yo na
offer any honorable news of Osei
wo daily analysis enim ha
yeah
and na wo defend Justice William Atuguba. Say n'asɛm a wɔka ya wɔ se scandalous no.
Yeah.
Ya nkɔfoɔ ka bi no. Ɔno nso defend.
Okay, mami ko amano so ne honorable Yunus say no. No kra te ne ka cho. Ya ne mo nkɔmɔ na ye ho samagodo a ekoso. Honorable Mache.
Me do so na for say.
Nyame adomboko na mete won ka na ache.
Oh, meti ase.
Ye de nyame ase. Bibi akoye de.
Bibi akoye.
Ye de nyame ase. Owura Justice Atuguba nsɛm a ɔde tu dwa ɛfa ye judiciary ono especially judgment a ɛba fa honorable James Judge Kwesi no ɔsɛ scandalous ɔka no bɔne ana sɛ wanka no bɔne.
Oh, scandalous. It's a scandalous judge. Oh, yeah, Kanya, even before Justice Atuguba, Kanya, okay, say, we feel so. The catcher will say that it appeared to me that the Supreme Court was practicing a jurisprudence of convenience. And I will refute. We feel so, NIT FM.
Yeah.
Yes. The catcher more. Because, you don't even get the import of the at the end, unless, of course, there are considerations other than legal. Who hear the constitutional provisions, they debar a person from sitting in parliament while holding dual allegiance to an allegiance to another country. No, that person must be in parliament and must be a dual citizen. Who can't have provision a year? Who can't have provision a year? Then because they had given an earlier decision in the senator case, they were bound to follow that decision. They were bound by that decision. Omu refer throughout to that decision. The political party, the Representation of People's Act. The law say obey what parliament or dual citizen. That is when you issue. The person must be in parliament. I think section 16 or so. Now, yenina Ghana yina, including Nimfa, on himself, Jati question or putting in his application to renounce his citizenship long before Electoral Commission issued the writ of elections. Jati and Nimfa any Ghana for himself. 2019, 2020 COVID a buyer. The COVID buyer no the abrochi the foreign countries were not operating full time. Ghana you cannot be held vicariously responsible for the default of another person. Say, for the Canadian phone, Agyeman, young punish Judge Kwesi. When we know, say, Judge Kwesi had no influence on the processes towards his renunciation of citizenship. On the 7th of December, some day to Abano. Judge Kwesi did not owe allegiance to any country. Yes, on the 7th of January 2021, Judge Kwesi did not owe allegiance to any other country apart from Ghana.
Now, honorable, Wakasa doctors and auto case in our society, Woyem Once when him say court no aya da bia no president said am ka no no wo mo de ge adwuma wo emere ne mo eti na eno so court no from so ben on court na yes obe site yes ruling
me say common law jurisdiction nanti president juma, but there's what we call in jurisprudence differentiation. And there's, again, an approach which is called the golden rule. what kind provision no what kind way the NATO case now does it fall on all fours with Casey? That's it. The NATO's case.
And the difference now will can
as you could see, Zanato did not have a voter registration card until he was otherwise not a qualified registered voter. The court said that the fact that one needs a voter card cannot be held against her until the filing of nomination papers. Court, that was the ruling of the court. This one, Judge Question had a voter registration card. Judge Question was a citizen of another country, put in an application to renounce it. Judge Question renounced his application, his allegiance to Canada at the time he contested the election. He was not a Canadian citizen. Judge Question, when he took his position in Parliament, he was not a citizen of any other country apart from Ghana. So why will you? So that's why I'm saying in common law jurisprudence, differentiation.
Na wosha a judge Kukudam, our Supreme Court judge pen. Na obeka say the colleagues say our bench and so no decision is scandalous. I don't know. And ye fi na odiake kan on then the image of currently what me bench in so.
Oh, first of all, William Atuga, a Ghanaian citizen. Before, justice of the retired justice of the Court of the Supreme Court. Ghanaian citizen. All the rights and benefits accruing to a Ghanaian citizen under the Constitution attaches to him. And particularly, the right to freedom of expression. It's a fundamental right. The obedient Jim Frino. And they were expressing the views. And these are his views. The fact that Obimusi no yes Supreme Court judge or Yadeyi does not derogate from the exercise of that right. Does not. Unless on one kasa say min kasa. So say over kasa does not derogate from the exercise of that right. That's what we must understand.
Because after say Waka says we are granting interview to a journalist, Joy News. Now all sign the further information about Betuja say again and some man former president can say yes say the partisan politics the real Supreme Court and the appointment of judges. Also we share mail our firm judiciary the others here say obey to me who actually more experience. But in other words, now or no so ichiremu say yes, yes, a man for perception no money idea. But when to make it clear and say no na say no. So why then now? It's yana a man for so ana.
And no credit when you speak the truth, you lose friends. But a few friends you will get will be your true friends.
It currently and a bang or tissue or by your ordinance and manipulate a judge for Agyeman and the judiciary as a whole.
Yes, say. Usha your 1992 constitution. Any governments they ever free 1992. Ever since there. Even for would the Rollis 11 years military rule no kanwa. Nana Adudanko Akufo-Addo na Banyi and the MPP administration of Nana Akufo-Addo and Bawumia have appointed more judges to the superior courts of judication, the High Court, the Court of Appeal, and the Supreme Court. Nana Akufo-Addo, including you, one to me country say Nana Akufo-Addo appointments onto this register. Obafan the time for alcohol.
Na se Nana Danko Akufo-Addo appointing more judges are. Ede na esi ne ho kwan. Obia ne na memu eti appointed more judges ekono mention that ntia yi o. BBC ne ho kwan. Say man appointed the number of judges as one more. Na ede na ebetim dia isusu dua say or appointed more judges ne die. Na di adanse say one mo beko out said their former president JDM kan ye no. Say Nana Danko Akufo-Addo efiri akonya no so a akontabuo enti eno yesade no. Ede mpa de ebetim dia ye nyina so.
So first of all, let me expect a question here. Until you just fall into the trap. Because that question, no MPP for no Omukasa. And so you've just fallen into the trap. Between 1982 and 1992, na your constitution, na your limit to the number of appointments to the Supreme Court, Court of Appeal, or the High Court. Nti nka roles etime paki course no said you ope. Oh yes sir. From 1992 ediba 2000. Na roles a constitutional leader. The 1992 constitution no the Agyeman. Not to me paki na limit ni the Constitution no prevent him from doing that, from packing the courts. Oh yes, Anna. Umpo kufo or appointee a limited number of judges to the Supreme Court. A attractive commentary from the African Peer Review Committee. Okay. Just a limited number. Kufo. Just a small number of 4 or so to the Supreme Court. A attractive commentary from the African Peer Review Committee. And what was the commentary? Say, young Bomoding and copy appointments to the Supreme Court. Identity, because there was the likelihood of abuse. And abuse, but the appointment process no more. The Supreme Court will lose its integrity, sanctity, and reputation. So African peer review, no, in Ghana peer review, African peer review. At a meal, no, a professor of law. But now a little below 4 years. How many judges now appointed onto the Supreme Court?
Okay.
And now Court of Appeal. So, who can say, this chorus being sung by the MPP say, there is nothing preventing Nana Akufo-Addo from doing what he has done. And yes, and so we say that because there is nothing preventing him, he has done his worst. That's what we're saying.
Okay. Number Pacho, was it Nanado and appointed the highest ever numbers of judges to the Supreme Court? Is that your statement?
Yes, sir, that's my statement.
Oma paying that Akufo appointed saying.
Oh, that's my statement. He will say that. That is my statement.
All right. Pay me fact check, Oma paying that Akufo and Ekuta the highest. The number is
appointed how many?
17. And I can even mention the names to you.
17
any year,
to the Supreme Court.
Any year, or appointee one more to the
17,
Supreme.
17 to the Supreme Court.
To the Supreme Court assembly year, Supreme Court judges or appointee one more. And as at now, as at April 2023, as at now, say there has been an appointment of 15 judges, unless maybe say
I'm sure you are reading from the internet.
Oh yeah, internet fact check.
Okay, internet fact check.
Yeah.
Go to the fact check and see whether you will see the name of Enes Gao in the fact check, including the appointment.
If I could mention the names to you.
Yes.
Okay. It's a appointment by Nana Danko Ekufuado, Agnes Doji, Ni Ashley Kote, Samuel Mafusao, Maria Mawusu, Lovelace Johnson, Gertrude Tokono, that was in 2019. Moru Tanko Amadu, Clement Jackson Honyenuga, and Herita Mensabunsu, Johnny Kolende, Barbara Frances Akayensu, Samuel Kwame Adibu, George Kingsley Kumsen, and Enes Gao. But I don't know if other names become why. You can help many material.
So mention the names that Kufuor appointed. No, we are 17.
All right. Now these are the names that Kufuor appointed here. Oma penda da Kufuor ne Kwame Afre, Georgina Wood, Samuel Bedu, Glenn Bedu, Samuel Glenn Bedu, Stephen Alan Brobe, Seth Chum, and Anselmos Kluge. I don't know whether I've crucified the name. Kluge is okay, Kluge.
Justice Kluge.
Nah, Justice Samuel Dateba. Justice Tevia Okran. Modibo Okran.
Modibo.
Richard Eninakwa. Julius Ansa. Felix Lati. Sophia Ndinyura. Samuel Kwadwe Siama. Eni Yoboa. Jones Doche. Paul Bafuboni. Rose Constance Owusu. Vida Kotobanfo. Benjamin Ayite. Naziru Gbedegbe. Is it Gbedegbe?
Naziru Gbedegbe.
Gbedegbe. These are the judges, sir. Man paying that Kufuor on so appointed. So the last 3 judges who appointed on was October 2000. It was June 2008. Yeah. 2008. That's the last person was Rose Constance Owusu. Yeah. Rose Constance Owusu.
So you have mentioned the names. Can you do an analysis of the judges, where each came from, for me?
Analysis in terms of what?
Say, judges be a more free practice, bar, echo bench. Judges, or more free court of appeal, echo Supreme Court.
How does it got to do with the discussion now?
Right, so you got to do with the bastardization of the system and the perception of influence within the system.
Difference in this here. Yeah.
When you do a quantitative analysis of the appointment, so you accredit the 17. So if there are 17, well, so my attention was on the persons who were distinguished professors, but who were not members of the bench, but who were brought onto the bench by Kufuor. So maybe that's why I said a limited number. Okay? Now, and this limited number, even that attracted the attention of the African Peer Review Committee. They were distinguished persons in law. Different from moving judges through the recommendation of the Judicial Council. A recommendation from the Judicial Council. But moving judges through the mill. And that is what Atugba can. And that is what Atugba is saying, that, judges be Omunim Jumano. Omo genius. Omo promote omo genius and now omo appoint omo genius to the Supreme Court. Now immediately the appointment to the Supreme Court happens, that genius no omo than seniors. And later on, the omo nim at the end omo back onto the Supreme Court, omo no mature judgments. One is
Yeah, yes, that's argument, but the point, and I'm me establishing is say, as you rightly said, say, this current president appoint more judges at the Supreme Court. Intina, I had wanted to establish, say, some information, with all due respect, and yet accurate because they can the highest number of judges there. Now, no, 17. And only Omanpenyen Dada Kufo.
17. So
now, currently,
okay, I'll give you, I consider that. Omanpenyen, I consider that.
Okay.
So, Omanpenyen Ekura 17.
That's right.
Nana Akufo-Addo Ekura 15.
Ekura 15, good.
Good. So, MPP government, the two of them combined, no, have hold the record in appointments to the Supreme Court.
Yes, that one also is fact. So,
good. And so, don't let it come to you as no surprise said. During the time of Kufo, African Peer Review Committee, Omo Committee here.
Mm-hmm.
And that is exactly what we are also saying now. African Peer Review Committee, Omo Committee. But Ghanaians are worried. Because Supreme Court no a democratic institution. No. Am I winning that?
Yeah.
It's a democratic institution. And you say, me, Obia, the Ghana, can see himself or herself in the Supreme Court. And then the ever Supreme Court in the ever GDA. That is why the American system has even gone out of its way to say that, there must always be a balance on the Supreme Court. And time there's a balance in it creates problems for an American society. Because we must all see ourselves as being represented on the Supreme Court. But where there is, so you will see clearly when the Supreme Court in America, the balance was tilted towards the Republicans, they were able to reverse 100-year rule. Roe and Wade. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Well, yes. Was it based on their understanding of human rights and women's rights and the fact that women are entitled to their bodies?
Okay. Now, me understanding no. Well, your lawyer and you pay more education, they're free, because more dear, boko courts. Sir, Omanpenyin be appointed more judges. Edwamoko a Supreme Court bench and so. And no, dear na say be Omanpenyin free so and now say a dear na candidate when it comes to governance and memu mono. A dear neka.
So first of all, you have to go back to Robert. Atuga, what's his name? Atuga. Is it Roland or Robert?
William.
No, Legon.
Legon, Atubiga, son of the Atubiga. We are two. Yes, the name said to the Biana confusing. They are too big.
The same, but there is a spelling. Or your cousins.
I don't know, Raymond Atubiga.
You have to go back to Raymond Atubiga's research.
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of research, you know?
But you're not to say.
No, say. So we had decisions emanating from the Supreme Court. Judges are predisposed to giving decisions in constitutional matters in accordance with their appointing authority.
Meaning?
The research is there. Oh yeah. An analysis of 100 constitutional important national cases. Oh yeah, analysis of the decisions of the judges. and how they voted. And the propensity was that the judges voted according to who appointed them. That's why we are worried. That's why the judgment of the Supreme Court can be described as scandalous.
It is a judgment from the highest court of the land. Now you're describing it say it's scandalous. And na many kwemo. Now you're saying what perception be say politically when it comes to the partisan politics na ye no. Akwa kuguremu wo hwa. Then Honorable News of saying where are we heading towards? Yeah,
we're heading towards Fukuyama, Francis Fukuyama, in his book Political Order and Political Decay. Where we are heading towards presently in Ghana, with the greatest respect to your listeners, is political decay. Where merit is no longer the criteria for appointment, but relationship, clientelism, patrimony. So you are heading for political, and it is not only in the Supreme Court, where you can have known members of a political party being rewarded with appointments to the Electoral Commission. Describe to me what that is. Is that clientelism or patrimony? Patrimony. It's not based on merit. So that is why all the state institutions are losing their aura and respect amongst people. Just yesterday, someone was telling me that even at the SC or VRA, Akosombo Damno, has been a matter of incompetence perpetuated on the institution by the current appointing regime. Appointments done to that corporation. Because VRA has the highest level of expertise in terms of engineering within the West African subcontinent. I can even say within Africa. They are the first black people to manage, to operate and manage a hydroelectric dam without any foreign assistance. But look at what they have done. So, where we are heading towards, with the greatest respect to you, and I'm worried, Atuba is worried, probably you are worried, many Ghanaians are worried that we are heading towards a situation which existed long ago in Italy or in Germany, where it was how connected you were to the establishment that gave you office, or in France, where they could just give you an office because you had contributed too much to the king or government. That's where we are heading towards. And that is decay, political decay. And so, you say, you realize, say, where we are going will not go well for the future of this country. And turn for a cause for the better. I'm telling you, who there, we knew we interview, who there for pen and the paper. Now, a dispassionate analysis of all the state institutions there, even our parliament. Now, whether it is really delivering to expectation.
Okay, it's a mepacho say, message was here, said all the state institutions, yabemi. For instance, Electoral Commission.
Yes.
And yet, a usual trajectory, a sabia say ye try to ho. Semewa bemwa, many Electoral Commission yadwin. Se many a bemwa, many Electoral Commission, and yadwin, the obey be anime susu say only a buying or tesono. And they are in bed, said they die ye canon, only a buying a corner crana. enya saa na ase ese bi na yetwa to wo saa.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll be naive to say that yes, sir, because my deep point is a church. So, yes, sir, it rests with the commission itself to redeem itself. Hey, Ghana, we have a privilege, pa. You were an electoral commissioner who traversed the regimes. No NDC appointed under Rollins, for serving under Kofo, Oba under Mills. So we have an electoral commissioner who has traversed and who has navigated the difficult terrain. But today, is a colossus in election management matters. Now, you have Abba into power. And I'm discussing this with you because it's important. We were meeting, but I've decided to share the meeting for the time being and talk to you.
Yeah, that's a and it's not Mr. Menya that de maono.
Good. Thank you. You have a government who was brought into office or whose election was declared by an electoral commissioner who was appointed by the previous regime. Abayano say, sa electoral commissioner no, omun jinendi. Na jide de omun ni was electoral commissioner did not start when they won power. It started during the appointment of the electoral commissioner and manifested itself even when the electoral commissioner declared the president elected. First by a headless petition. Secondly, by a petition that came from Maxwell. And brought in a known sympathizer of the MPP while she was a student on the campus of the University of Ghana. So, when she was in private practice, was a private citizen working at IEA, I was quite close with her or to her. But it is left to her to show that position or your lawyer or trainee in law at the Faculty of Law. I did the normal country and say, yes, you can be appointed by a government, but the security of tenure granted you is not for nothing. It's for you to demonstrate your independence after your appointment. So it's left with her to demonstrate how she can win the admiration of the people of Ghana by doing what is right and proper in any given circumstance.
Inti banisa na yade a asoman no yenum omamufo kwan be so na yefa so position ye ho to say kanka we ya said ya waka say yidi yenye.
Oh, first of all, the price of democracy is eternal vigilance. And the media say anything from the fourth estate. You have to be bold to speak out. The only time that you will appreciate your importance in a country or community or society is when you speak out and you see that why do you know? I did the Ukayano, Agyeman. So we cannot sleep. We cannot be docile. We must be restive. We can't be docile. Because Lord Atkin Kaya long ago, power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. We have seen other countries go down the drain because of the corruption of the system. And corruption is not only giving money. Appointing incompetent people into offices is corruption. It's corruption. Appointing family members into office is corruption. It's not only money. It's corruption. So, unless and countries have turned it around. But more example, and if you want, any time that you are in town, pass by my office and borrow the book of political decay, political order and political decay. It's equal to the creation of the origins of political order. You understand, sir? Countries have passed through this. Countries have passed through this. But you need a conscious, determined effort of the people to change the narrative.
But honorable, they are made describing as a political indoctrination. Anna Ekoba say more politicians, no. Ayana, you try, say, mo petu meaning to mo indoctrinate the citizens of Mamufono. I want same be a sabio, sabi, manushe sumunem, with all due respect, say, enya no kre. Emma ekoka ti Mamufono trim. Sadia no, enya de bi anu so di enya.
O di enya. I agree, di enya. And so, why will we do that? Identity, they turning politics into an economic enterprise. Then, now say, communicators. We are communicators. In capacity, partly the communication bureau or the communication officer. Now, the communication officer that is the stance for the party. Who media so you are willing participants in this conspiracy. Because Minya, then be with me frame. No afraid the other side. Why do you do that? We see who person will balance it. Yes, sir. And invariably, you turn the thing to partisan. That's the thing. Separate party here. Just like a company. In fact, because the political party's law, say, when you are a registered party, that party assumes a legal personality and can be sued and can sue in its name. So, a legal personality too. It's a person, like a company. And so, like every company, no be a lawyer communicator for the company. And
yeah.
No be a like what Net FFC, Desperate Media. No be a lawyer communicator.
Asemba you would do a bekasa dia man.
That's all. But today we have commercialized the only right of a person to claim any entitlement from a party or a government in power, and then they say, no, you're a communicator for the party. We have commercialized it. So you see where we are going. In Kufuor's time, the most renowned certificate you could have to get favors from the Kufuor's government was that you were a foot soldier. Omu bie omu office at Abeka La Paz. Abeka na nye La Paz. Abeka Free Pipe Hall. Foot Soldiers Association. Foot Soldiers. Foot Soldiers. Foot Soldiers. Abadani. A concept acceptable to both political parties, but it originated during the time of Kufuor, when Kufuor came into office.
Okay. Mamene wo wie wo professor Ade nsem bi okan what the corruption e be money and I make you bem say what's your rose minister pen. Now Professor Ade ka say road contractors. One mo jisika one mo tue sika de man krofo bi ansa na wo monsanka a contract, you know. What experience you be paying a brand now sector minister?
Oh, that thing didn't come to my attention. But what did Frimpong Adai say? Osei, what say contractors be mu omutua up to $1 million upfront.
No, but I tell you, 1 million cedis. So
no dollars.
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 Is that?
Dollars. Mitieno. Dollars. Upfront to get contract. So it can only be certain contracts because in your contract there are no cost of implementation at $1 million. So it must be certain types of contracts. That's the first thing. The second thing is that I did the kind of because minister no kasa minya me offer onu ankasa amakwata onu obi no force no onu ankasa na osi the directors at the ministry are hopelessly corrupt. Now, who's tackle obimwa na wa recruit? Even those that you recruit, no, they are worse than those that you sack. Am I wanting?
Oh, yeah, road minister.
So what is the difference between that and the idea of Frimpong Martin kind? The difference way. If the crocodile comes from the bottom of the sea and says that the fishes, the whale's head is rotten, why are you to say that is not true? Because you don't live under the sea. Minister don't know kind. Say the directors are hopelessly corrupt. Now, Okasano, I don't think the minister no issue statement. And then, because a third party who is not a member of the ministry are issuing a statement, they are running headers scatter to issue counter statements. Minister Casa, they don't know. When the minister impugned the integrity of the directors at the Ministry of Roads and Highways, they were the directors of the kind. So Mokasa over you Moadi. And they want to keep their jobs. So that is the opportunity cost. If you want to keep your jobs and your reputation and integrity has been so tarnished by your minister, a third person will say what Frimpong Boateng has said.
Even the honorable Mwakwata kind of crown one corrupt or the thievery. Or say they are corrupt. Or say there are a lot of corrupt people and thieves in my ministry. But there be na woman other matters so be na contract will be good. Be other matters no go be na contract will be good to Jessica.
So I'm happy that you have found the tape. I'm happy because while on your tape no at and so you are able to even pick the minister's words. And just tell me, what is the difference between what the minister said and what Frimpong Boateng has said?
Professor Day, and you're Frimpong Boateng.
Professor Day.
Yeah.
Sorry. Professor Day. Sorry. Professor Day. Stephen Day. What is the difference? So, what the probably difference we can say is that Professor Stephen Adai have added further and better particulars to what the minister has said.
I just said, "You okay?" So I tell you, yes, yeah, cause a road minister, your Professor Adai, Eko Yoko.
Oh,
internet, yes, or the Eko Yoko. Internet, yes,
no, obviously, one reporting that case not Yoko. For Yoko to find evidence from Paul Boateng.
That's right.
But you could economic and organized crime office.
Yeah.
So we say Obimu ye or mu jisika that is an economic crime. Say ye cartel yes I know is organized. Yes sir.
That's right.
Good. But maybe so we see Reform Boateng say they are so corrupt that they take 1 million upfront. What properly is Reform Boateng saying?
Hey, yeah, one train you have my friend Paul Boateng the alcohol.
Sorry.
Yeah, lawyer the or the also the any one of it.
Near former lands minister don't say. Silver die.
Yeah.
So what is Silver die saying? What is he saying in essence? It's corruption worker.
That's right, corruption. It's not just in same vein. As I said, road minister name when the time workers as them, there's like a yoko for cartoons of Reno. And no, I don't know, come yoko no provided better and further particulars. Oh, okay. I agree with you.
Yes. Because second can we see him go. So who sack or more now the fufro bar. Fufro lay worse than those you have sacked. So it means that wouldn't you? Yes, sir. So why didn't he go there? Now, why didn't they send the matter to OSP? Because OSP, I did the FTC and say he must investigate corruption and corruption-related offenses and breaches of the Procurement Act. So, say we see contract, near procurement, man.
Okay.
Say procurement, contract and procurement.
Oh yeah.
So BG $1 million before all the contractor. First of all, corruption or corruption related. Was I just can over breach the act because over here I did the over here at the contract numbers at the procurement. Yes, sir. So why do you send it to UCO and not to OSP?
But honorable sir, Adiewe enye nne ye betio. Enti wo ebra now your road minister no. Wunya ho evidence bi hu say contractors etua sika bi ansa na wo masaka contract.
No. First of all, my main country media administration na different.
Okay.
First of all, I made it clear say ejuma no wo ho e petire ejuma no yanye o. We are about you. So, who pay you say over here? You advertise it, you and I are restricted tender now. You don't need to see anybody. I can tell you and beat my chest and tell you that the few years I stayed at the Ministry of Roads and Highways, no one was buying a contract. There were no contracts for sale. Because now a Jumano, you are creating bebre. Because you have to say, Jumano. Some took work and couldn't even do. They couldn't do because they were on canoe. But as for selling your contract, we catch you say, media me wo honor. You didn't need you couldn't sell a contract. Because you wanted work to be done. That's why we reviewed the road fund. So that we can generate our own resources. We realize that so we Ghanaians must generate our own resources and do our roles. So it was a strategy. We had a strategy. But my tenure of office is not under review. So but I realize time and again that our democracy is not. We're missing something. We say that when we are leaving office, we leave handing over notes. And most of the times, when the new government comes into office, they don't even look at the handing over notes. For instance, at the Ministry of Energy, we have signed power purchase agreements, and we realize that if all of them were to come on stream, the power will be too much because we have not signed a power sale agreement with neighboring countries because we are converting Ghana into an energy hub so that Ghana could sell power. Now, the MPP came there, so the World Bank and us and the contractors that we signed agreed that we should sit down and negotiate the implementation so that we could stagger the contract.
Okay.
So all of them do not come into operation at the same time. We stagger it. 2020, this will come. 2018, this will come. 2020, this will come. 2022, this will, so that you stagger it. MVP 4 by and almost cancelled. So there were 11 companies involved. They said they were cancelling them. They only cancelled one. Why they cancelled that one, I don't know. But what I know is that the Energy Commission, at that time, Dr. Hinkura was there, and the Minister for Justice and Attorney General, Gloria Kufu, had advised that the cancellation must be in accordance with the termination clause in the agreement. Almost say they should go to hell. They cancelled. So they were paying $140 million judgment debt.
All right.
Yes, so these are the things that when you continue to talk about that, it infuriates you. It makes you annoyed. It makes you annoyed. So you said 11. 11 was the target. You canceled one. And now we are paying 140. Can you imagine what would have happened if you had canceled after 5? And we don't even have 140. Today, our Ghana High Commissioner is saying that it's a matter of catastrophic embarrassment. Say, Ghana properties in London are being attached in satisfaction of a judgment debt.
All right. Honorable News of Osei, I don't pay yet as a pani, a brother when you're mine. Good. Jenny Honorable News of Osei, your lawyer, former minister, Roads and Transport, or some your lands, or your disabanda demo, or then you didn't come extensively, Ninjan for or minor, I am before watch it. A commander yedi no ebiana beton finfin a ye sha say free agye for o man pen dada kufu appoint to omo edom ko Supreme Court eye Justice Atuguba e ka ho nsem no so na ne ya adwen pa na enokre e ba ne sa na o man no ye kobunum na ye de besi ye various institutions so eye na ye nya wo mugidie ametwe na adwen si so se e kwakwa ye se bi amanyofo na ne titiri wo medi ye so no aya na omutwa se sa ne to ho oni abemu or suspected or abemu dia bibi akoyie o say yes and no kremom and no krepa and dey den common BBC esema Professor Ade ekaye say contractors bi tua eye sika bribe ansa na womanya contract eno kan de besi baby say na road minister so kan say akromfo ne wo marketers share dware wo mo ewo ni ministry no why na de ni ko yuko no na sorry say Professor Ade o de ni ko yuko o wajo enchirefa 0503721744 yenti ewe
a lot of thieves in my own ministry. You sack them, you employ new ones, and when they come, the new ones are even worse than those that you sack. Members of the press, you see the harm we are doing to our country. All of us and our government is spending millions and billions of money to fix our roads. You know, we get transporters from other countries, neighboring countries, the landlocked countries, you know, coming to pick cargo from the ports, and they don't respect our asset load regime. Look at all these vehicles parked here, you know, and they park here hours on end. My information is that some of them are now going through the documentation process at the port. So they could park on the shoulders of the road for more than 24 hours. and the pressure on the road. They have destroyed the shoulders of our roads. And when they come onto the road itself, because of the unauthorized acid load that they carry, the roads that we spend our hard-earned money to build, they destroy them. And my information is that they cannot do same in their own countries, the French-speaking countries, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso, and so on. When they get to the borders, Paga, they offload part of their cargo before they enter those countries. But in our country, we have Azil Road centers. They load from the port. There's supposed to be an Azil Road center there. We have barriers on our road. The customs people are manning some of the barriers. The police are manning the barriers, but they get free access through our corridor.
Okay. Eti ayon rabo amwakwata na wote nenka no. Osi thieves. Corrupt people. Akromfo no mesika ketasehye dware wo mo na wo ni ministry ho. Opam mo kwa na kwafa foforo no bakra foforo no kra san ye west. Eti we wakada do twam. Nti Professor Dede na ode no koyoko no. Ade na no anso mfa no ho koyoko. Don't go prove better and further particulars. Yankwa amana so any Deputy General Secretary de ma NDC Mustafa Gbande. O wa amana so. Mustafa Mache.
Me you so me ya.
Dale na kwache ye to nka cho.
Me say adwuma ya o.
Utu kwan kakra ho.
Utu kwan kakra. Utu kwan kakra.
Okay. So baby akoye ho boko de.
Akofo do amanyo fun nti no.
Oh.
Boche wa na after bi akwasha kakra na.
Iti amanyu amamu engoji enti na ma utu kwan.
Aban na gu a. Agu.
Aban na gu.
Na so si ade. Obi afa no atwa obi afa no atwa o man benya ka sa fa no atwa fa baby fra e ti ado. Bebe. Wo mo na amanyo se na afu wo mo. Na do nya ka election na. Na so about Trump to 2024. Nyame ado hon tuma abagana bozo. They don't care about anything. You know, Akufo doesn't care about you. We are not talking about NDC. We are talking about Ghana. Nanado ni nebusi afwa sekuru. They don't care. And what really Ajapadia documents?
Why documents?
Ajapadia documents.
No, authored by why?
And I don't perform. They haven't denied it. The document has been in the system for the past 2 years.
I'm not yes may pretend it, but that document, there be a problem about the source of the document.
But that document contains very dangerous idea. I believe that people who have been mentioned in it could have denied the content, at least clarified. But they know that it's from them, because whatever strategy is mapped out in the document, in the last 3 years, everything the document has said, that is the NADO development agenda. Ajapadia document NADO, it is all about empowering few people around the action area. It is all about completing a Niyama, the papa, and behind it. But the unfortunate thing is that Innocent people have loved Nanado for who he is. Ghana for has shown endorsement. The only expectation is that Enka Oberi turn the same. Omayan is president. So if that president declares this kind of war against the people, we should be worried about it. Me opinion about Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. But your president is removed. But I believe that one, he won't be a good president. Two, I believe that he cannot escape from carrying the baggage of Akufo-Addo because he's being used and used and used for all the wrong reasons. It is contained in the document. The strategy is that let us ensure that the Ashantis will not take back their party. And so if you check, all government appointees are supporting Dr. Mahmoud Baumia because they've been shipped into land. So sure. Nanado preference Mr. Baumia will become the leader of the party. So that Baumia would whitewash or cover up for the wrong.
And then the assumptions now the casa and answer Nanado nefro bo amane.
Yeah, assumptions. Nanado your big
na eba ne say na wo kan say.
Me say na appointee vice president what join the Duma all year campaign. He is not concerned about the economic recovery of this country. He is not concerned about education sector as a. He is not concerned about the fact that people are paying taxes and are not benefiting what they are supposed to be benefiting. He is not concerned that $100 it can't buy anything. He is campaigning to be a president. And he's not been fired. So can the president exonerate himself that he endorses people who are enjoying taxpayers' money? Baumia is using state-funded vehicles for his campaign, including using salary paid to him by the people of Ghana to do campaign in these times that you want me to believe that the president is not supporting him? I'm not a pastor. I'm a politician. We know what is going on.
But to be a declared intentions, say obese obetum frank amama nyukubi no. Anka emane in your campaign.
Or is I Obiabe a opening Alan for a state minister, agri minister, all the contested. So only now resign. Baumia to resign. Him using state resources for private campaigns. He should not.
Oh, but you say your instances being so I obey no one ten the bass morning in Crawford. And they say no can use the resource.
And that one was for pictures for the gallery. You know, Baumia is a very deceptive personality who can initiate non-existing fallacies just to get public attention. If I were him, he should bow out. Let somebody that is clean within the NPP come and lead. Then after a while, he will come back as a clean person. People believe that he will turn up to be a good president. But at this time, he is a product of the Ajapadia strategic document prepared by the private kitchen of Nanado. The empowerment of Nanado and his private family, financially, economically, as against the whole country. The businessmen whose businesses are struggling today only because Nanado wants to empower his family. How will Bamia clean all of that mess? Kofu a wɔn building wɔn business up. And then wɔn training na sɛdeɛ wɔn kyinkyim nkurɔfoɔ nsa wɔte ana ato esi mbɛka ha sɛdeɛ kɛnɛfori ata ne kɛnɛgyepu mo pɛ sɛ wɔn tɔ the bank one penny the following day they collapse. Ɔkaa yɛn ti ɔda ti so I'm just saying that we have a president and his appointee. At this time, they don't care about the name. I just listened to you play an audio of a road minister. A road minister who believes that public servants are criminals. That is why he is not performing. But the same public servants serve under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Roads were constructed. The same public servants work closely under Honorable Inus Afuseni as a road minister. Roads were constructed. We didn't label them as criminals. The difference is an unreasonable minister and to a minister who has the state at heart. We are late. We are late. They are doing roads. They have constructed roads here. Now, let us see the roads. Or say, look at and a criminal. A minister of state can make such a comment. He is not been invited by the police. The police service is out there looking for criminals to arrest them.
Okay.
He's not invited. Yoko is out there looking for public criminals. He's not been invited. The minister is a cabinet minister for that matter. BNI have not invited the minister to provide list of the criminals because if you look at the number of people who have died in this country as a result of road transport, it's very high. Christmas is coming. The situation will not be different. She said the motorway to the public servants do a hot now woman and one with this canoe and a woman confronting the minister and sign and a young party photos our motorway. Let us arrest them.
Okay. Brad Mustafa
minister and a couple motorway toll booth and also will be more than one. Now you're the toilet at the You are talking about international vehicles today. In the last 1 or 2 years, our people will start told, all those vehicles that use Ghana as a transit entry and exit point have been using our roads for free. They don't pay tax. They don't pay road tolls. And when the road goes back, and then Nanado address to road fund has collapsed. It has collapsed. And you call the people, the poor public servants, as criminals. And you should be taken serious. This is the kind of Ajapadia government we have. Because they have achieved their aim. They have empowered their family. But you see?
Okay.
And this is going to come into power.
Okay. Mustafa, young Concomono, the Intia, will comment in Quackra take away. Momabunia, one more declare a clean-up exercise on the 16th of November. The jury said, Montie, I'm saying national level, no my endorses are clean-up exercise and all. Our JDM officer, no.
Sir, clean-up exercise today. You don't need a police permit to clean your house. In fact, a public service, a service to the nation, sir, you clean the environment when they are dirty. But the truth of the matter is that we want to be ready for a year Ghana police service. You see, this country, they are playing. Omampeni John Dramani Mahama is a former president of the Republic of Ghana. Nanado refused to give him a government office. So he got himself a private property. As we speak, John Dramani Mahama does not have a government, provided shelter. So no one will tell the baby. Okay. Now, the Akufo-Addo or presidential power, or appointing a special prosecutor, your BMI, your Ghana Police Service, your Iyoku. So why did you to Emra take him on if the Constitution does not protect him? 6 years of Nanado's government, you have not been able to get to the root of the matter as far as the Airbus situation is concerned, a non-existing fallacy. You must at all costs associate the good name of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to a wrong. Mayasa amanabekem. Nasabiu ubi akoda. Nasa na Agyeman aka na kakra. Si yenkoye demonstration. Na demonstration no yede ko former president.
But Mustafa say kasa we dey enye. Say obi akoda na Agyeman aka na kakra how?
No, I'll explain.
There be enye kasa. Obi Agyeman aka na dey wonya aka na dey mete wase but ye kasa obi Agyeman aka na enye kasa ese ye kache ni.
Unim. Krumu hano. What is wrong as opposed to what is right? I don't do that. But if the issues demand a certain description, you give it with the greatest of respect. You don't demonstrate against an innocent private individual. Also, Tampa is an appointee. He is the communications director or deputy of MPP, deputy communications director. At the same time, communication director at Ghana Gas. Again, he is taking time out of official work to say he's doing demonstration. Now, so when you call fix the country, the mono, you to now, that demonstration. A number of them are within government services have been sacked. Some who are in private companies that are on government contract have been threatened to sack the people. Who is sacking Owusu Bempah? Owusu Bempah, why government Ejumada?
It's just Owusu Bempah hunti and I'm here some boko clean up exercise. Is that the case?
No. We don't. One step, but you are bodam for no.
Because what you said, your mom ran clean up exercise. See. Oh, how?
And unfortunately, I was very sad when the news said Garaba, regional police. As far as the police administration is concerned, FP said they must approve an illegal demonstration against a private citizen. Yes, people have a right to demonstrate. That right must be situated within a right. If the person has a responsibility towards you, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama does not have any responsibility as far as the matters are concerned. Because if you are accused of a wrongdoing, you will only wait for a day for you to defend yourself. Why is Owusu Bempa not demonstrating against the special prosecutor?
I saw Mbeko Mufri one or Mako presenting petition about John Mahama.
Said John Mahama Nyadeng. So now they can demonstrate and give petition to suspects. So the police have sanctioned a demonstration that is illegal in the first place. They have demonstrated or approved for a demonstration. They know that the outcome is an insecurity on its own. The police have not demonstrated the highest of police rules, policing rules in prevention of public crime, disaster, and conflict.
Now, Mustafa.
That's the way I want to approve, because you know, sir, John Dramani Mahama is currently a leader of a government party in waiting. So he is a public figure, a former president, and a personality of public interest. So you approve people to go and demonstrate against him in his house. And you expect that those individuals should be sleeping. When we know that the record of these invisible forces in the MPP have been said,
but the seat of the presidency, Krano, any pike quiet demonstration. It is so busy or presenting petition now. And only a year clean up exercise in Krante and was to JDM office for Unim Hopa. Na
JDM office
pickaxe near dear month for the quay, and you are endorsing this.
So you said that we are not endorsing anything, we are not against anybody, but the national organizer of the party believes that we must protect our president. Now, I'm saying, so almost me could do John Dramani Mahama office to war. Now we are not alive.
Sir,
I can.
I just say you'll be forcibly prevent them. Say Ombeba.
We will not forcibly prevent them, but we will defend the shelter and the office of the former president.
It will be the petition. The Komobia Unkra Kodie. Who could defend the what?
If we, why don't we see it as a conspiracy within the police and the NPP to go and plant things in the private office of the former president?
Because question like a baby sounds the police form by bomb home by Munji Womuni.
Not seeing, sir. They want to prevent him from becoming a president by trying to kill him through a demonstration.
Mustafa, let me
tell you, I will sit there. What was that? We will protect the residents and the office and the personality and family of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama with our life. Kandafa is accusing journalists, accusing CSOs, accusing personalities who are speaking against ills within government, that they are cool-mongers. You will national security gave him bribe.
And I don't know. I know who the other casa keke. Okay, now we have to believe it. I say you tum preocupe.
Why? They should wait and call. They should sue him. Namena. Mama me brother make one one. Who's one me brother? Take me on.
And you know what taking it on? You na kandapa or kandapa taking it on.
The outcome. Let us wait. And I may say, Kandapa is not seen, sir. Sir, who for your demonstration against a leader of an opposition party. And these are elements and officers of the opposing party. Also, Bempa is the deputy director of communication of the NPP, our key contending political party.
Okay. Okay.
Now police say his residency is harboring president substances that are not supposed to be kept over there.
Okay.
Pandapa is not seeing that there will be a possibility of a clash. So
all right, Mustafa. Mustafa, better say every meeting, but we do be here. What's a? Okay, so for me,
One advice I will give to the MPP is that they should avoid the temptation of coming into a clash with our base.
All right.
A hungry man is an angry man. We start in this country and see the highest level of corruption between Nanado and his appointee. We are not talking. You see a training a papa swaba. Yaya people opposition, now I must have a demonstration about the residents, the private residence of His Excellency John Dramani Man. They should go to the office that was provided by the state.
Okay, better say.
If they are able to get to the private residence of His Excellency John Dramani Man, then we are not in this country.
Okay, better say. Another person near the come. All right, Yakobo Shaw. So, Yanu Mustafa Bandi, or Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, and the Canadian Command. How you need 100.9. Mensaka me guest be a wufia ha wamu free Ghana National Association of Garages. A year zone 27 DVLA. You know, I'm being commercials here.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Ye wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Okay, you want to be about 100.9. So, said the medical can you a special guest of here. Benjamin Ampoma, the PR Dema, a Ghana National Association of Garages, Zone 27 DVLA, and Mayor Nana Kunedu Yadom, the chairman, Edema, Ghana National Association of Garages. One more Abayan Chenwa. Benjamin Manchester say,
Yamiadomo.
Okay, we will go here.
Yamiadom.
The Amia say, Nana Kunedu Yadom. Ozo mo ache.
Opani me je so.
Ben kasamu no mai. Opani betwe when is in anim here. Okay, ebi akoye.
You adum.
All right, you dey yakopa say right. Mama say free chairman. Chairman. Ghana National Association of Garages amo DVLA. You ka DVLA 37 then am yo.
Said the edwumadi etie no. Ye ni nipa
say DVL issue license plate no mawa ya fix it ebo car no ho na yeni anso na yeton carpet any aduane yeni an e insurance e wo ho e de boa wabra wanya license plate no ti ye dwumadi a ye die no the same time no yeni anso so na se uba na uhia assistant bia so be register o car ma na obi mu awo na nya driver's license a ye be coach you na what to me enya nti yen service a ye provide ewo eno no.
All right, okay. Chairman, say how be na atomo ewo 37 DVL.
Yo, me da was opening.
Na ka me say chairman ana oh you want eh ya the okay yo chairman me too.
How are you see ni say say akoba ne say DVL a movie every 37 ho akobo she na yahunu ni say police for na movie ko na aviation for no so ko but DVL nso so yahunu ni say na building na obekomu no is almost ready e wo bo she ho nemom ye ni aye wo ho na ye provide service we e de boa adwuma no ye de ye nya ba bia wo ho a ye ko so ye ha ni say ye wo ha say ye kan ma aban ate ne mpanimfo ate say ye be sra o mo bebre so matimi a consider safo ya yenso even though ye informal de o mo consider ye na yenso mo man baabi na ye nkotena wo ho ne ye ne o mo ni dwuma na yesu ye nya bi mfanhwe ye mfie ndi ye hawa ye wo mu no.
All right, Piero, enti asende say mo wo DVL aso ye ho a mo provide services e de ma clients e ba ho amanfo a e ba ho. And as I say DVL ne move from one more year where they are in the process said we be can no. One more move from a year 37 e dey call Bosha no ye can wo hacho kwan no so ho wo call no say what trap transition a transition of city ho na kwan na da ho no we me from one akwakopi Ashoman Estate. Okay, e kwa na say DVL office ne beba e na koba say e ho no munyanya baby amon so mbetimi akọ na mo provide them services so be pest take be awoka mu insurance be munya baby wo ho. Okay, na modin kuta ho modin penifo din kuta ho ebisa wo mo de enti a ebia munya baby na ho space wo ho so modin mamo na wo mo mfa mamo anasese na etie
yo me da se na me chia watiofo a itie ntintankese ya tise na detie ne se nokure ye nimpanifo edi nkomo bebre na ne omama yaso atene se space de ebi wo ho ewo DVL no inside eyo yard ne mu se eba ne se mpanifo ebeti ase na omati sufre na se omaka bia mayan a space o DVL inside ho a ebetimi enya baabi atena aye adwuma sene a ye na dada ye wo 37 DVL ha no.
Oh okay, na hai bohano na jehye ne tsen
jehye no ye hai ne ye nheda ni DVL yard no mankasa ye wo akire a ye edi adwuma de boa clients a eba senia me chairman e kan ye no na babi a ye kwen no akwakoye se space eni ho na land ayo ho no akwakoye individual adient no na yesre se boshe ho no space we inside de na nkotodwegu fom esre mpanifo se ho ne de nka adabraka omo hu ye mobo na nka ye no mo ntra inside ho na se nhyehyeye na mo de be man na ye diswa yetimi no matna adwuma sene a ye ne dada no.
Okay, into mo de adesrede na mo de tompen
de ne de tompen
enyo hye bia na mo de ma
dabi ye ni sa tumi
because ya tese mo all place one crown no obi aba ho tu mo afre ho ne ade
eno ne hawo ne asem kese a ato yen sisi ye a ye ni wakamafo nti ase ya kyekire yen sagu yachi na ye boye yem ye hawo a ye wo mu sisi a eno no ye ni wakamafo ye ni ohyigina fo bia nti no ya kyekire yen sagu yachi na ye boye yem na mpanifo se wo yefunu ye wo ya na wa mfe wo se a obi ntimi nhu na wa boa wo enu nti na obi kan se yedwena beto amontentan kase se de be ya ye be fe yese na mpanifo ahunu se ye yem ye ya na aduro bi wo ho mbetimi de aboa yen na ye ho ato yen ya omatimi adi sa adwuma no de aman omadawroma
Chama na ba na sa no matu anamo de company fo bi nanso na feedback be no mo de amam
yo me da wase yetu anamo bebre me kai se yen national chairman any honorable Benito edi nkomo ama wo kire mu se sisia de omo wi adwuma no bibia omo wi enti omo hand over to the DVL enti ye be ya yenko hu ampa the petition akọ DVL nsuso but up to date yenya reply bia free
matchromo
officially atromo 3 times the petition akọ DVL 3 times the petition akọ IG ho petition ni de bebre ni atro ye hwe senka mu aye beba but up to date nyina no
mu aye bia mai ana ebre ben so na won be move crowd try to dia ko hon
as a matter of fact yenim senne anasa ochina nemum de enimu ani se ade be chin bia no ye ka kiro se o time aso nti because contractor na o ye adwuma ho no wa tro ye nyina ye containers no se obi moving the container by 18th of this month ana atwam yenim de enti a 18th na atwam nti se ye titan bomb so se ne ana o ba betu ya anadwe yo se kina no pa obi anim but 18th na o tro wo containers no ne de atwam.
Oh, but if say space say ye new place na DVL 37 dey move akona say den ka obetima grant o na kakra na o mejeje ma say no majeje because most of service mo de boa ye no ma ye ba ye DVL ho be ye no ma no ne ade I think say na ka no so be better one
eno ni ade a ya na menti ase sanse ye nipa ye do so nipa ho bru 2000
mo ye be say
ye bru 2000
mo ye adwuma ho no
ye bru 2000 na obia wo yire baako obia okunu baako ana sempo owo mam yensa ka ho a wo de multiply na hwe nipa dodo e wo ho wo na sa nipa nyina wo se yenko fie because unim ye se no kure Kristo eni nche damwa etimi de me ma de srede ne se aban ne hwe na inside one ode e be sha go Kumasi DVL a omo inside ho a but omo di barricade sisi mu ama enchemu abam ahaya ye we first no na wo obi ani ho na ye plane na anu ye na honorable buy a waba beto wo afa ho ama ya chemu a yen ya bedi fana DVL nso wo fa nipa de o ma ne nhyehyɛ ya me fi nse ne obeka kire ne bia no obedi so nti ya de srede ne se aban ne hwɛ na onfa yen kɔ baabi na ɔma yen baabi a yen so ye betumi aye adwuma no se ne yɛse fata ne ntua yenya kwan ntua proper tax to the government because yen so ya krado se ye bɛboa ama man ne kyekyere akɔ n'anim.
Okay, Matthew for say afi no wa join ye ne Ghana National Association of Garages wo me wo zone 27 no wo me ye adwuma e wo DVL aso ye wo 37 wo me ne no mo di nkomo ne nyina ne say DVL ne relocate akɔ no wo hachu kwan ne so wo mo ne transition na opposite no bɔhyɛ kwan ne transition na opposite ekɔ na DVL no wo mo de kɔ na wo mo so mo services on provided ma manfo e ba hɔ no ekɔ akɔ sɛ wo ma yi wo ma yipamu wo mo kɔ but wo mo sere sɛ nanka aban ne bɛhwɛ na DVL mpɛnfo bɛhwɛ na wo matima ma wo baabi apɔdwe e wo bɔhyɛ kɔ no na wo mo so wo matima di wo mo dwuma no nti ene ye no mo edi nkɔmɔ eye ene anɔpɛ on 100.9 so etipiaro for now no say ne de akwa say mapema but mu nya feedback bia ene kwa asan akwa ba say ya trotro mo containers on so say mo be dey free ho it is mo call there still some operating kakra
na me no ka say kura no contractor no abetutu amana
contractor be ya
ye nea oye adwuma e wo ho no
ade ko no maton mo bi ana
o maton mo bi
oh okay
nti no nipa na eyen
free ho no
na DVL no edan na omusia mo no omunwie nti no omunya
emuvu ye no okay
kata chisibia omoyeye na me no ka say obetutu amana e wo entrance na cars na de ba yɛn hɔ saa bɛyɛ adwuma no nti yɛkɔ a me no kasa yɛtete hɔ saa kaa bia ntimi nwuram akɔyɛ sɛ akyire hɔ na cars no ba ɔmba bɛgu a in fact ni de ɔhaw kɛseɛ abrɛ yɛn na mpanin sɛ wopa sɛm aka kyerɛ nyankopɔn a woka kyerɛ mframa na wɔde kɔ na sɛbe mo kasa fidie so no ɛduru akyire yie a titiri no ani ntin ɛtie papaapa na yɛadwane abɛtoa mo sɛ monka bi man na mpanimfoɔ asonte na ɔmo so mɛboa yɛn san sɛ yɛni ɛyɛ tutu aka yɛn nsɛm sɛdeɛ mekyɛ ma aka yɛn no the last time I buy me kan saa asɛm yi sɛ nipa almost 2000 ana wasa asɛm so 2000 ni so bia wɔyere baako ɛwɔ bisusu wɔ kunu baako a woka bɔ mu a wonenam almost 6000 ansa na ɛba so aba bɛyɛ den aba bɛka no kyɛ sɛ nipa asase no hwɛ ɔmo no ɛdɔɔso bebrebe paa na obi ka sɛ yɛn kasa so na yapre sɛbe yɛyɛ adwuma a yɛnsa yɛ den ɛkɔyɛ no kakrakra nti no sɛ wohwɛ sɛ nipa wei sɛ nyinaa bɛtena fie ɛnya adwuma a mekyɛ ma de ka biribi sɛ ɛyɛ threat to the security and as to the nation no nti no mpanifoɔ nti yɛne na ɔmɔmmoa yɛn
eti sɛsɛ no sɛ yɛbɛtom aseɛ yi a sɛ ɛba sɛ DVL no move finally ɛde free 37 no ɔmo kɔɔ na wɔn antimi ampɛ baabi ama mo a sɛ yɛnom yɛkɔɔ no yɛkɔ yɛkɔdi adwuma wie a ɛyɛ nhum wɔ hɔ ɛde bɛpɛ mo akyira kwan ɛne bɛdu ɔkwan na mo nso
yɛnim baabi a yɛwɔ
mapasa
ɛba da saa so koraa na mo nso so friends clients na mo ba na nkasa no mo ho kyerɛ mo kwan bebree so san sɛ sɛdeɛ yɛkan bi a wopɛ carpet wokaa yi nso adutɔ yi ebi a wobɛhia carpet ɛde agu kaa mu wonya wayɛ friends registration awie no sɛ woyɛ insurance ɛde ma wo kaa no wonya si road na sɛ insurance ni ho pa police ɛba bɛhaw wote aseɛ saa nneɛma wei sɛ nyinaa no sɛ yɛni hɔ a ɛba no saa mo ho bɛkyerɛ mo even yɛma wo nɔmba no koraa na ɛyɛ sɛ obi fixe ɛde bɔ kaa no ho ma wo sɛ woamfixe ama ho na sɛ gu kaa no mu a police hyia wa no so afei na wɔbɛpake wɔ ma akyerɛ sɛ me nɔmba no wɔ kaa no mu ne adeade sɛ yɛni hɔ a clients na yɛba hɔ no ɔmo so ɔmo ho bɛkyerɛ mo bebrebe yɛwɔ hɔ a ɛboa ma dwumadie no ɛkɔtɔ
alright jamana den na ɔbɛka de atwa to ɛsɛ wo so makɔ honorable Benito Wusu bio hɔ okay enra me try say me connecting or can so be reverted to me but went to me and DVL paying for official mo petition woman say mo sere mo say wo mo pay baby was new place no mo call boshe ho no e fa mo so o ma pay wo so mo fa no ye bi an fa mrem I remember so I spoke to the deputy director na ono no catch me say o say mo nye adwuma for DVL na me so but service and mo so mo provide say mo no mo edi ekuta ho nti sɛ baabi kura na ombenya ama nti I think sɛ the na obɛka de akyerɛ platform tie na yakoso ana yahwɛ de appeal to o manim sɛ if ombetuma bibi afa ho
kakra mɛka ne sɛ mpanimfoɔ no nyinaa ni madwuma ayɛyɛ yɛtiwe mehu sɛ nanado aba license office da sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne license but ohwika ansa na obeye president no na otwika me offer Dr. Baumia the same thing ansa na obeye vice president no otwika but don fa ne ka ma for registration da eyeye ni a na yeye sa adwuma ne de ma no se be se adwuma yeye ne nya enka on fa ma yen se yenye ma no sa na me offer Magjerry wa wotie was the same thing se adwuma yeye nya enka on fa ma yen se yenye ma ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛ ho hia eti yɛ srɛ sɛ de yɛ ho hia ma mo no mo nhwɛ saa kwan no so na mo mpɛ bibi ma yɛnyɛ na sɛbe ano da hɔ a ɛkeka nsɛm saa bre ugyae am yɛ nyina yakɔtena fie ɛkyena wobɛba na sɛ wagya watare ato na mafa hyɛ a wobɛka sɛ akwara no yɛ akwara bɔne minwa wo na wayɛ ne saa wa ma madwuma anyɛ metifie dia na menyɛ mesusu nkɔfoɔ hyɛ atare yɛ mefɛ mepɛ sɛ mehyɛ bi ana watɔ bi agu hɔ mɛfa hyɛ eti mesrɛ kana ban any DVL for mpanimfoɔ any aban mu mpanimfoɔ judges any ministers say omu nyina mo nka mom na mo fa mo anu ntum bi na omu mpe baabi mayen wo bɔhyɛ hɔ na yɛ ready see ebetua tax e de aboa ban no any man ne
kyerɛ madwuma mo yɛ no mutua tax
me pa o
de na mutua
de yetua yɛ let my phone e beji yɛn ticket
and that's the your friends a business operating ana and every day be an number.
Every day be an number. Okay. And no 22 cities. But you move be business operative certificate.
Certificate. I'm the Juma.
But from
the various assemblies. Maybe I'm a Juma.
You move be but minim the entire ama omo oye I pemusa.
Na mo na money modi di really for court nana.
Me pa cho there be.
Okay. Because you say na nkrofo bi almost some similar way omo di really for court.
No kre ekuo na ho na eye 9 eye 4.
Okay.
But ekuo ni nyina ye papa ene Vermac no omo di wasa akwanya no. Because omo ni DVL wo nhihye. Na mum ye ni ayaka na ye ofom ni de ye ni DVL ni nhihye bia just say omo nim yen e wo nipa ni so sei. Na mum say fa ne say krata mu de omo nim yen. Nti ye ni capacity bia say ye betumi atu anamo se ye de no
DVL
kokot ye do be kokot ye ni sa capacity no.
All right.
Ye de aye adesrede ene ye de sre say ye mpanimfo no ye nim say o maso te asem ye nim say o muti asem pa nti omo mra na o maye yemwa na yesu yentimi nya ba bi nkotena na eni endwuma
na okay yo all right you better say some babekan wait for ye ne Ghana National Association of Garages and I did in zone 27 na wo DVL woman ye no mo edi enkomo no nyina ne say me manya ne tie say by December na wo mbe move outright e dey call wo new place e bo she hachu fine so transition of city wona no wo mbe move e dey call ho na ye hu said ye tie na wo mo a okọ DVL aso ya wo ka sticker ne your friend say dey kra ne reflectors no many ade no wo mo de tataro ka ho no many decorations no many ade wo mo ye wo ho no wo mo adwumayefu yi na wo mo ka say wo mo che say wo ma pema se na gombenya baabi wo bo hye ho ne new place wo na wo mo so ye wo mo di wo mo dwuma wo ma pempanyfo a emfa e no mo de adesrede abefa ye kasa bidie so a wo mo de atudwai ti ye bekoso no ya fiase ye benya wo ma ekabie wom e ba san hyehye kwan ne so ana ye bisa wo mo de wo mo so eye e de afa ho eti bibini a ya besan ne mo de nkomo ora Benjamin Ampoma PR de Ghana National Association of Garages Zone 27 ya da se somba bekan why
that's where that was
okay chairman nana kwadu ya do ozo ya da se chairman eti every pam ni bibia ni a ya besan eti amanan so why okay ya da mase right yene empanyefo ne di nkomo wo mo ya adwumayefo mo DVL aso ye wo mo frɛ wo mo inform wo mo de je say official and yes be omo ye adwuma DVL na mom services from providing e wo ho nti wo mo ne ye no mo di nkomo na no pay e wo ni 100 point na fa aso ye ya e je say wo mo nya e wo DVL new place ho na wo tim ko di wo mo dwuma ha ye neat 100.9 ye ba abejafo no wa ha ye rosu apewa wo ha Kingsley Harry na Maleba eso wa ha na Eric Chey member of the MPP no so e wa ha ye ba
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete e da fom ho.
this way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we ni e pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, you are quite bad about Ghana Montie, so we need 100 I said the medical car, Jerry Uswap, the General Secretary, the Liberal Party of Ghana, what's name? Kingsley Amaleba, Haruna Amaleba, a member of the NDC communication team, and Eric Ochei is a member of the MPP formal communication team. Over Chaminane, a machine and run to manage messages in Boomukram, Mefaka Krabbing Chimena, Minko, and my video phone. Richard Eddie Fiamma Sama said the incoming Masama Meza, Honorable Sedema Fenyo, and Dr. Hassan Ayaraga, APC flag bearer, have a blessed weekend. Then please, as Dr. Frida Prempe, the Sanitation and Water Resource Minister, who and without any humanly failing, accuse the victims of the dam spillage, apologize to them. Richard Edifriama Samai will be said. Citizen Francis Osei, I'm inspired by Dr. Baumia's commitment to politics based on ideas, not insult. His leadership set a great example for our party and nation. But I say, well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. I'll keep on listening to you because I love you and the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. Ebenezer Lajeko or the free Ashaman, Ebenezer Medase. PK Manyimbe, also good morning, Senior Mark Jerry. Please help us beg Dr. Yawaduchum that the Accra Technical Training Center in Kokomlemle is still in darkness. Hey, I say, why must send the message? PK, and then before I'm more the animal for education ministry as well. Lamtekin Rashid, Temagov City, was it? It is one so what your chum can for so many months in you. Oh, I'm so many can here. So many months. So many months.
Also, technical people are here energy, so they
anyway, may finding out. Lamtekin Rashid Edifit Temagov City, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please ignore any lazy research that there will be a runoff in the MPP presidential primaries. Dr. Baumia is winning not less than 75%. Where you lam taking Rashid or the free and your Gulf City. We say, good morning, Jerry. What did MPP do to stop the doom song? We say, Mr. Agyeman, I agree to you. I have noticed that from Obichebi interchange to Metro Mass Office, there is some covered gutter and manholes right opposite Mpemprum. And I will beg the authorities to do the needful. Osei. And then one more year, because, and yet, we say, Gary, sometimes, you sometimes make biased statements. The MPP themselves know that NDC solved the doom so before they left. And it's on record, period. You can do all your fantastic jandams, but it will not wash. What's it saying? Within the crowd, they say, Jasio inside Zenu or bad time. Okay, Jasio. If I job it, I say. Where's the good morning? I'm monkey kind. Why? Maintain a send a message, Keke. Kwanakofa ECJ report of 2016. Electricity Company of Ghana. One more annual report 2016. Kokain the be a wajimo. Maintain a few intro BBA Keke. So to no. Right, thank you. Where's the good morning, Mark Jerry? Ghanaian journalists are the most causing problems and difficulty in our democracy, using their airspaces to support bad propaganda against the ruling government. Bad journalism in this country. Yo, kwekwata tema, kwekwata wase. When interzone community, I said the Lord of Rafika, let us be under your shield and umbrella. IGP Akufu Dampare, intelligently, in fact, thanks for thinking and protecting us in the Unitide. We thank you. Mesha Kasante said the government response to the spillage is not appreciable at all. It seems the individuals have taken it so serious than the government itself. Meanwhile, they are the cause of it. But I say, We say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm very scared about the alternative NDC, about the candidate, John Mahama. Added up his years as a vice president and years as the president, making 8 years. What is he coming to do? Godwin the free, a year a shine man. Enoch Asamaika said, whether Dr. Baumi or Kennedy, the opposition, no, the MPP, you will go come 2024. West McJerry court has set aside or lifted the injunction on the funeral. Yes, I'm saying the crime. West good morning, Master Jerry. MPP should tell us what they have done and he will do. This breaking the 8 and doom so message is very, very empty. Obibini and the Fritama West. Dominic Kwabena calling to Dr. Kwabena Mafu, you are right. Dr. Baumia has taken the lead to the lead in the MPP flag bearership race. Well, say good morning, Jerry. When the young girl asked Nanado, why did you choose Dr. Baumia as a vice president? He said he wanted to maintain the unity in the country. So he's from the south. And so he wanted someone from, he's from the south and wanted someone from the north, Elisha from Osu. Well, so no matter what our constituency and regional executives will do, we, the police station executive, will vote for Kennedy Agyeman. The answer, Eddie Frasamanka will say, oh, Kwabena Mafo, why are you doing this? Get out of the protection of the respectable in its firm and join your political radar. We said the vice president don't know the right time to talk and also not humble at all. But just that, he acts just to appeal the voters. And let's go for Yari Niadenta Commando. We say, good morning, Jerry. Thank you for reminding me that the vice president said the economy is in my pocket. It means the economy is very bad because my pocket is zero today. Erikus Dada, Eddie Frodoko. We say, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafu, good morning to you. The very MPP who criticized NDC JDM on Dumso, and for the past 7 years, MPP have not added single megawatt to the national grid. Dumso has started again. If the lies and propaganda peddle by the MPP, that is Dumso, is about finances. Alai Baba the free Ayamadina. We say I totally agree with Dr. Baumia. It is 100% correct that ideas win election, but not insult. We, the supporters of DMB, are focused on our campaign messages. So to the delegates, with our campaign messages to the delegates, we'll make sure to tell them what Dr. Baumia can do. Maybe I assume. Where's the Jerry? You can't even laugh. Everyone will see and know Kwabena Mafo and where he stands. It's not surprising. He doesn't know. Nana even invited former head of states. Next election, Tema East MPP. But later, no, I'll tell you because where's the Jerry? You should share the picture with us to verify. Kwabena might be right. Hey. Anyway, President Nanado invited former president to take pictures, which does not override the argument Kwabena is making. The batch argument and they say Nanado who invited former president and now when invited. That was the argument. It's the man Namotie ya can ye. Why? I'm your son here, see you. A Finland brand communication officer. The batch made us say. We say Kwabena Mabo 1K different bubuashi 1K made us a message in my discard. Where's the Mark Jerry? Do you remember that NDC first cast out for the Pocracy interchange before the MPP came to power? Abdamafo is right. My name is Jerry P. Okay, Charlie. Better say Jerry. Do you know they're sending me? Oh, okay. Also, sending me a picture of a former president and Nanado. Where's the Mark Jerry? I always feel happy when you and Kwabena Mafo are doing challenge. I like your unity-loving relationship. Anyway, Kwabena Mafo is always my mentor. Where Baba Mbila and ask us why. Baba, that's why. Where's the Mark? I'm sure the debate of Mr. Kwabena Mafo and you this morning clearly tells you how diabolic and gullible that he is. Kindly ask him that all the noise that he's making, who go get the loan for the reject project. Okay. We say it is evident that Nanado and his allies has taken over the party and Canada Japan will never be trusted and recognized. Thank you. We say, Mark Jerry, I know some MPs declared their support to Dr. Baumia do so because of fear, and I know most of them will vote for Honorable Kennedy in Japan. Labi differently gone. Where's Jerry Kwabramafo should note that he would not remain where he is presently forever. Okay, let us say. Teacher Kujo say, which of the president elevate Atuguba as Supreme Court judge? Why can't this man tell Mr. Mahama that court deal with the evidence and not the motions? Where Teacher Kujo or the Vitepa and the system? Amalema Kingsley, Arun Amalema. Tell it, Major Design.
Me no name because
Kingsley Haruna Amalema Major Design.
Majoso.
Good. Jerry Wusu me wache.
Yene amaje.
Bibi akọ ye de.
Obo ade adom ne Ghana fo nyina mpa bo bibi ekoso ka.
Ye de Nyankopon se Ricoche me wache Design.
Nyame adom adam.
Okay, ye de Nyankopon se. Amalema me chance here free so now issues on the board.
Hey, one start here for discussing.
Oh, and also okay, now the issues on the board. You're discussing weekly in retrospect in Samako Dwako, so Professor Day and some of Kanye, any the matters arising. Still on a course of most spillage, you be say government with me, ye enough. Why, yeah, or ye enough, say victims, say what honor, ye be share na woman's home, woman home. Etimi atoma na any info analytics and so on the so we are about to do concerning MPP flag bearership race. Amaleba.
Mami chia yeti fona minchia bushon for me no mo shemo na minchia o. Na minchia Chairman Michael Tete. Well, on the 16th of next month, a cleanup exercise or President Mahama office. You go show a year bon kaya say NDC mabunu monye mo monsisi mo that day in there we are going to clean proper. We say in Yura Mahama office we betu tunina infubium. Inti nyoma ye de ba no me san timubium. Kutokrodo unya fabra akuma mpentoa unya tayo so a ehia bio wo tu a register wo fia wo di pie aban ma o de say mrama ho kwan say betimi de pie a omodin say o de sa nyoma meba wo mafunu so ehia waduro de ha ho
na enoma na keka no ya de cleaner
waduro de enfa ha ho san say abusuafo mo wo ho no
be say enoma na keka na de cleaner na you on the national radio mo yes
ye ne ye koye ye clean up ne ye sin nyoma ye de kono no mra bi chie
bibisa wo say
ye clean say ye fa ye clean up mama ye de clean up mai nti ye ne ye kwakoye clean up ye ne determine nyoma ye de ko nti that day no latest by 5 o'clock everybody must report on site what check crowd assistant you be do an assistant upon one you won't be granted access. Me Wednesday na jumi nkofie me pon studio me koda Mahama office so ministry to phone e be come a mini exercise we rough. So Jerry, my main can same way briefly. On the 10th of last month, a letter was written to the Ghana Police Service.
Ghana what?
To the Ghana Police Service, to the Municipal Police Command, Boko, about the impending Damba Festival by the Mamprusi people in Boko. The letter went to them on 28. On the 10th of October, Ghana Police Service responded to the letter. And according to them, with your kind permission, let me read the paragraph, a relevant portion of the Ghana Police Service statement, and especially paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, paragraph 5 of the first page, says that I wish to state that the Ghana Police Service do not meddle itself with chieftaincy matters, and the court has issued a bench warrant for the arrest of Alhaji Seydou Abagre, which has not been executed. Therefore, the police cannot provide security for someone to sit in state and be paid homage to as a chief of Boko and be held by the court for contempt. This is a portion of a response by the Ghana Police Service, dated on the 10th of October 2023. Yesterday, there was a delegation led by the security officers to the Boko Naba Palace, or the Zuglan of Kosak in Boko. And their request was that they are coming to ask for permission to the Beya Damba Festival and Bebaso. The overlord vehemently opposed and rejected it. But after their departure, Amaneboy and Sarkane said there is instruction from Accra to the effect that there will be a military enforcement deployment to Boko. And say to Bagre, a court issue bench warrant on him to be arrested, as stated by the police before letter issue is that omo de na be hinta ewo Bolagatanga omo eboaboa omo ho no mo na bo anan ewura Boko under full military protection. This is an extreme provocation. See, 3 days ago.
But how can have you validated that information?
3 days ago.
So what validated?
3 days ago, maybe you can ask me a question when I'm done. 3 days ago,
yeah, you said I'm not privy to.
Please, privy to, but I am privy to.
But I am giving you the platform.
And you're intelling, you discharge the source.
Normally you have to let me know.
Invalid.
And normally I say you're very sensitive.
Just listen to my choice of words.
I have
okay, in Tia you have heard. And you know, it's a lie. The platform is a cheap bro. As a cheap and ye count. Into what team in some American year, Obeyan Tiasian and me person.
But you concluded by saying say a provocative.
That what you said. A provocative.
And I'm saying you concluded.
My massive full stop. I am not
giving you. What validated?
I am speaking. What the full stop see what mami? Huh? Because ra penimbi. Na peninu eyi ne phone messages.
But you see what time
no problem.
Well, okay.
One IGP in coma on the CDS, the executive secretary to the president, the chief of staff, and high profile people in the government. I stand to believe that this directive is not coming from the president himself. And some people, as has been alleged, that it is the vice president office who are bent off or bent on executing this agenda. Jerry, Kusasas can never be coward. And we are prepared, ready.
Festival near time.
Festival almost say coming Saturday, which is Ochina. And they shouldn't dare. And it's a gun of what is a CANAGB Ekoso Ewo Bokwa. These are the reasons and these are the causes. And we can say so without any fear of contradiction that the allegation that the vice president office are the people behind cannot be denied. And if that is the case, then the vice president too cannot be ignorant about this. If you go to Article 216 of the Constitution, the vice president is a very powerful individual in the country. Many people don't know. The police service and the Ghana Armed Forces, their operational and administrative controls rest on the behest of the vice president as a chairman of these councils respectively. We are on alert. Makano sa obi the message be free zenu ebai. And in your response to that letter, the message, say, Uncle read the ECG report.
Are you discussing messages?
I'm not discussing, of course, these are issues that borders on NDC. And I have to respond as a party rep.
With the NDC.
Of course, about the Dumso. What did M people do to end Dumso?
Hold on.
Before I hold on, no more mufi here. Honorable Osei Chairman Sabosu, majority leader of parliament, and MP for Shwami, Boas Kumasi. Me want a video I can share it with you. I shared that in fact come starter. Ube video no host here. Was it Mahama ended Dumso? How many megawatt name people for the account? Zero. Over the last 7 years.
Has somebody said Obi and this?
Yes. Your response.
Once I won't tell me.
Me too. Also ECG report.
2016
ECG report.
ECG report.
And what the report is about.
What you think I am
get it right.
Now go straight to my story. We are not discussing text messages.
Me as your guest.
You try to create problems. So challenge you now. Saturday way one child I'll complain to my management. So you try to create problems for me. We are not discussing messages. I've given you stories.
If there are issues, and your message
message,
and I have the right to respond while it borders on NDC. The image of NDC.
At the end, they border with the NDC.
The image of
Did
NDC.
I mention NDC?
The achievement of the party is what I'm here to defend.
Did I?
Are you part of it?
Did I mention NDC?
Your time will come. So keep your cool.
Did I mention NDC here?
Very well. When it comes to NDC achievement, we will defend it.
Me say did I mention me born NDC
right.
And I make say there is annual report of electricity company of Ghana.
Response to the message, that is the import I get. Good. I have the right to take any
order to us. It's all within your time. I count 5 minutes tonight.
Very well. Umami 1 minute, Grandpa, I don't have a problem because
me man 1 minute may share equitable time. I count 5 minutes. Go ahead.
For Betty. You see, Professor Ade, so he saw the professor, Mr. Stephen Ade. The Bena Ostatise Okasa Okruma. This man is an unprincipled, ethnocentric, and tribal bigot. Wano Nabra Muhammad Kunyaso. He lumped all the 3 regions then in the northern part of Ghana, ethnic groups are Ephraim. Over 39, if I'm not mistaken, ethnic groups from the northern part of the country. On Lampu Yeyina and call us Northerners. And that Muhammad government is full of Northerners. And yet about the service to the country and the development of Ghana. But his concern was that Northerners, Slim 4 in the Muhammadun Bumai. These are people who parade themselves as paragons of wisdom and morals of the country, requiring us to listen to them and emulate them as role models. The same person as a chairman of the GRE, Ghana Revenue Authority. I think in 2019 thereabout, one more annual target, sanka, ko bob bosia free bank, no more the best so music and so, and created impression somewhere exceed on target, which was criminal in nature. When President Mahama spoke about it, he insulted Mahama. A fenende, ube cancer on Akufo-Addo Abino, are so corrupt to the extent that they are looting as if there is no tomorrow. Are they US in Chandra? Come on and no, I am man no kasa. In any case, and someone walk which of them ne from my Ukroma? The one in said this government is a criminal enterprise. The MPP is an embodiment of criminal syndicate. People who come together to raise money from whichever source, capture state power and loot for themselves. Who doesn't know? Who doesn't know? And the Ghana ambassador to UK, is it Faragura or Tragura so? Almost scandal here about $140 million. They are going to sell the Ghana High Commission office or UK. They're going to sell it. The High Commission residents, they're going to sell it. And other state assets or UK, $140 million. Who are the characters behind it? Who are the characters behind it? Kwame Nkrumah is Sabra Obeboyana. A champion of FIFA. Even Buziane Papadom here, the West, puppet of the West, they didn't do that. A champion of FIFA or there's a champion Buzianum, Koya Liman, no Rollins, no Atamres. Oman Pinada Kufado Mina between Medu Mahamaso. No just such a Palema Kufado. Who said Sabio, something for between no one no SEO Sikadiwana. One of the part of the Numa day. Couldn't they have done worse than what he's doing? These people, they are traitors. They are treacherous people. They're very worst. And I wonder, in fact, so you get young men to come and sit on radio and defend this. You can't Ghana asset UK, infante judgment debt. Now see a ton sakani, you turn the tesakani we are. I feel the Ghana be resist the floor. Now see a person say be office or UK, you can't turn down for floor. Can you imagine this? No. The level of criminality of this Akufo-Addo government. Obonsam kwati ni jemwa ni yem kwa hye no eman ho. Papa na diboni am Onyankopon wa for feeling Genesis chapter 6. Nipa mba boni kwa so Onyankopon say wa nunu hu so bo nipa no. Omampene Akufo-Addo is a classical example in mind. These people and the Professor de betuyafo. On canon tum, we don't need to listen to him. As for Akosombo, see, I have no doubt.
Right, 1 minute, yeah.
No problem. I have no doubt. And first of all, I remember in part in Peninfo Abaso, Ibrahim Mahama, and all the business community support and what they come out victims so far. But what proof we say, in the midst of this economic meltdown, the generosity of the Ghanaian people can still be relied upon. And we are grateful to them on behalf of our brothers in the Volta region who have become victims of this matter. In any case, the lackadaisical and the lukewarm attitude by the government, I convinced him to say the spillage was orchestration by the government to make sure that they will send these people into that trouble. Other than that, the government official, almost spokesperson, me tell video do Kumasi. MPP member no T radio so say they intentionally sacrifice them to save the dam.
Oh,
these are their spokespersons.
I don't refer.
These are their spokespersons
on my program.
Me kasa.
Me people be me kasa some way.
Well, on count, but I'll refer. Making influence. What is wrong? What is wrong about it?
Abandon the share that no could be.
What is wrong? Na bomochiche fi da insurance because of denche.
Abandon the share that could be insurance.
Bomochiche fi insurance because of denche mewa. What be na chinye?
Thank you very much. Now, Madam Patot, your time is up. Thank you. Osei?
Yeah, Minia. Mefa kwenye na Jerry mencha watifo ne wahwefo mu hwe wo free echichiri ne benche. Jerry ye nyini ba no, imi nyini enko achiri bia kakire na ye nyini ba no. Ye hunu se ye the media ba eba ebe educate ye na ama information na afi ya chire kwan. Nene de to me entino de is ya take media and de kono Jerry de ko ehu because of power, and I sympathize with you people because what crowd will control the crowd as if so unu be crowd on talk.
Can you keep quiet for the person to make the submission?
Or discussing me,
why they discuss? Is somebody discussing to you? Hey, Charlie, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Yes. It's your forever.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
Oje to aso.
Yo, etiefo ede mo fa enche said yes. Yeah, said them din kan no. Ye nyini ben nyina esi radio. Ya ebe nyina eba abetrekye. Na amaye ni die ni nyansa said ye de be ya ye be so dia ye. And I'm just surprised and shocked that in the history of the world, even military balance for crime, I mean, come on. We are in a civilized state. Say me koye cleaning ewo obi office me kwa me fetua ma register fanko. Why? Because of power? Fampentua ko. Hey. Now be pay to me. Sa dwini we wo tima obe de wanya kwan di akọ afkere. Say economy na ye pen pomasi bre no. Ye de begina mapom. And this is how we want the state to be. We mefa akonya suma ka kire for say it has never and never happened in anywhere. And Ghana for peace now you enjoy. we continue to enjoy the peace. You see, the Biane can make it very profoundly that you can't make any or give out any information without a source. Okay, go refer yourself to 2016 ECG report. And I'm not free power. Jerry, young former deputy power minister, Agyeman. The radio interview, 28 February 2017. He spoke on Asempa. You could see saying that was the day, Tuesday, 28 February 2017. And I quote, Mr. Jinapo said, under no circumstances should we experience doom so. And if NPP wants to end doom so, they should come and consult him or NDC. Now, when did they leave the power? They handed over Omufri Abanyanoso on the 7th January 2017. And Tisan can free, you can say, was solved doom so now within a space of 1 month. Abana said doom so. This is critical thinking and analysis with a daho Ghana for any interpretation. And what we fail to go back to the BS parking kind 2016 ECG report. Go and read if you ever ended doing so. And then again,
it doesn't also mean, because in that way, it doesn't also mean they didn't do anything.
No, you can't say they didn't do anything.
To end doom so.
Oh, I mean,
it is entering the Biana American. So, my argument in American. Said doom so debate well, it's not part of my discussion. Kwabena na meneno. Ye discussions we will be sending message. Amalibaba responded to that message. Okay, say ene. So what can say? Power purchasing agreement. Abandada na sense. Say wusi wu yiba akun free. Ana wose wo manako. Na ye betimi ye gina ye nan so anya nyinam kane a wo boa.
There be.
And no, in that same report, so it tells you say, Obi
does it.
And the Obi so bad. This is the doom so debate.
Exactly.
But that is the argument that I'm making. I'm not saying say MPP never ended because MPP mobile yen na say power budget no. That's it. Nobody can convince me say you can end the doom so.
And it's a fact.
That is fact. Esa PP no mo sensan ya mobile mo say wa ma sensan excesses na wan eno na ebo aye na amaya because e see tema yes gas supply yes kotema plant no ho no assault to nti wan say nkane adundum nkane na adundum yo eti eno na mene kwabena ya argument obi send this message amalibaba respond here without even listening to your argument na you see
Jerry
so this is my argument. You
yes,
can go ahead.
It's good, yeah. And I believe that we've cleared that. And then again, you see, sir, adia atu ye nuanmo a omwo from mountain. Jerry, and adia who go so crowd. Because my witness be in Italy, oko Venice. Unse ho Venice no, kroni nyina gunsuo so. Na in 2011, and snow tall pa gidi. E yifa kroni nyina. Na oko she say achi nipa niema de ko gas de ko ejapade ne nipa kura ko na ejapade na ko she voter region ya Ghana se be ye ni ye hu bibia na sa wo ye ni wato na utimba betna se ka se NPP for share that. Oh, come on. In fact, ya na you should speak to issues. Adiba, look at what the government have done. Every blessed day, government officials are there. Those who truly matters are there. Abane do you know say no maintenance. Or power baby ya no man chief of staff. Oh ye jam training ma say and they are working day in and day out. Now ultimate nasi. Bo sirem because a bind yes, I said you're the bear or the best secret now. Oh, come on. And the 77 preduasa, you pay 2 million. The quite saying your first way said you pay 2 million. Once someone walking, or be honor, or befa. The person will just take it out of context. On transit and passing the service a pan konya high. No, first year, mete. Yes, Nanado down Kufuadu, and was shouting no could be 7 previous. So you found man from Kupuomo and sell Mega Padia. You come here and sit and talk. It's just where's 1 year. Obe can't seem be in the console. Okay. So you'll be a what man. O desum yeso, Agyeman, you will not come. So o man penini, se me ba me be deep on it. O maya and now crack come home. Me my yeah, or check any budget be it cut across everything. Programs and policy be a baby or dear babyano, it cut across everything. Are they far near your communication and near your analysis? Comparatively, we share a new developmental project. Yeah, banya yen from Mantemo compared to our some of our you say a year strongholds a World Bank in your menu now. We share a new binary. You ask yourself, say, indeed. Say, but passes a vote in here, either can you abano and fair answer my. But the government has made us in swelling oath, no, or say, I'm father to all, mother to all. Now, you know, Quenya because well, BA said you best say, Kruna. It's an unfortunate statement. Na minu ya nwa omo sa oyi na atu mu ni se bebreti yesre mu asema meka ne se o kan ne wa ntumusum tie ne wa. And then again, you see the emede pe enyoma ekoso ewo boko with this installation of a year ekoso adiene ma eyo say allegedly in peace. I say the vice president. I shall say a man warning, threatening. Wait. Hey, please. Cannot pay news and Kiabe, and then no man the buyer no. A very, very year for development of the state. At the end, yeah, can. Yeah, and your man, ye come if you are now. Of which, of course, Ghana is not exempted. At the bar day and a day on board. Yeah, a baby, I'm united. It's me and one toy.
All right.
And they say issues where I'm united Friday. I divert it. But the major issue about this pillage would say that the technocrats, in fact, station Groma by Peace FM. Now, Osei the we are engineers, no, Efa Edi explaining SE.
They interviewed the deputy CEO of the VRA.
Good.
Live on the studio.
And look at the technicalities. Yeah, the we are also be any pardon. Ghana for university, I say. Now, what me and Yakwanya say, there be a man paying 773 born into or so book or sick runasi. And could be now over Kakasa Sisia. Penny Kasasa.
Okay.
Me kasa Ghana from father born in channel.
Better say your time is up.
And born in channel or kasa wa the Ghana from so tie no wa. Na so pe me a 77 prebiasa. Ye fast kasa wa ne kasa 77 eni emfa so bia ni so ema meka. Ema me penning tree e wo honom.
Erigo
Jerry.
Better say pa. Jerry?
Jerry.
Yes sir.
Ame insra wo ne watiefo ne abotre so nko a. Omo anyade ama yen ewo dwumade so anopai na de dikan bia otie me anopai emfa ye menu ama le babo na nche no Jerry
this aspect of the behavior was
yen fatuo enko yɛmfa tuo ɛnkɔ
ɛdeɛ na wosɛ me
cleaning up exercise
Jerry, listen. Amaleba bebacho munya butre. But hold on. OJ Jerry, bebacho kanwasem ebra amaleba kasano. I drew his attention, say they say no man na clean up and or catch them and say yes. Say no man no and nobody clean up. Registered guns, woman funu, kotokuro, or say no nobody call you clean up. And a word me pacho, don't go there. I drew his attention. It's let's leave Yenfa and change. Me pacho mano. You are no car, some no crano. Me pacho hold on. Don't comment on that. Oh no, that's all. You need for no pacho one, not you. Well, you can't apologize for somebody on my show. Go ahead with the me way. That's all. Let's go ahead.
Mate. So be free baby naba. And will be an entity or the buyer. When it comes to unleashing violence, almost hallmark, and I say you're almost trademark. It's near your dear violence, and no one they be almost promoting. Na ne if I can see me pese ye nyina ye betwe adwene de asi so professor ade asem na okokaye no papa no asem no me megidi se okane wa esan say ene contractors ne kura edwane contract no esan say Jerry say offer contractors 10 emu 9.5 the catcher say onye na ketua for more than 2 years, for more than 3 years, for more than 4 years, or they were raising certificate they are called in Tianeka. Enti contractor yen yesikan fantua. So the old kwabobo say akra kwa ya yentua woka no. Eden obi akotua 1 million. E de akwaje sa contract. Eneko bank a omo ye investment in Crawford project mu. Now for very beautiful contract starting from 2019 for contract pa emunso ehwam for bank biasa bank ne bejimpo ama 20 cedi mpo. They will not help. They will not even offer a listening ear to government contract. Because contractors say, "Oh, kromo no money now, mamu anu nyina esu." Enti now, sa papa yi asem a oka ye no. Ebia na ye mre bi asem na oka. Ebia na ye aban bi asem na oka. Na aban we a wonya sika ne ho akere na wama contractors aduma wonya sika mfantu ya no. Eda na contractor bi akoto contract up okotua 1 million up front. Hey, na za na nipa no person otu ni sika gu. Inti media me ma dwene mu ne menyansa mu de papa yi I was say minister enquire say omo improbe into assembly keke yoko fonko assembly mu keke. The man has to be arrested. A wild allegation.
And now minister na aka say there are thieves.
Some of your thieves are
hold on. Or say there are thieves and corrupt people in the ministry.
Yes.
And
I make us say, allow me to land before you bury me. As some make say, the man has to be arrested. Point finger at those people who name say almost just 1 million. And then almost have a say I could 1 million. My dear Pacho tell me ye pa. When you say minister, and you know sign contract. They are directors. the technocrats. They have been in the system for so many years. Ebi on 20, ebi on 30. Our Maya Juma no more experience pa. It is a minister case of ebi more akronfo a ebi a wonim ebi more complaints in the reports abana ni mu pen. Enti asama American, this man has to be arrested because I corrupt Asemna Orca. And I think say and sister so Yoko Hongkwa. I was a special prosecutor and so not in the general dekem, not tre or more. Or no in him say or more tier 1 million, or more 1 million. Because you ultimately boy my who's uncle for we are Jerry, you be sweeping off almost of the system. Amas our road system no I clean because you go so drive it on highway. Sure or you can see Edi Kokosi malam kwainim. Sure I'm manakasi at the honum. And you are in your offices taking 1 million. And somebody know and then you'll be a this man was the GRA boss. Into him the Aoka. Into any say talk of the day track. And this answer not almost a friend and not one to be answered. Nam running in a dinner that say who say Oboni trim and as Oboni stream no candle pay. Into your strapper. I was say investigative bodies war or my no more mukitas are to me. So mubet me after papa on his wild allegation against some government officials and the contractors.
Why can't they do same to the road minister? I didn't know yes, road minister and someone invited.
Oh, somewhere my allegation in and make us was say to be a job. No much him. Now, road minister, there are some so no, or there are some not quite interested or in one free. Also, no, some bisano and a home sense. And I dear with him because or no case Yoko inquiry him, no, no to me, yes, say they are thieves. I do maybe there are thieves in there. Into a more Muslim, no more boss acro. No.
Because okay, I saw who thieves in the crown of Sakoma. Who fraud on Bebana crown, woman your west than one mouse Saki.
No credit.
And you know, crazy.
And you know, crazy, oh, yeah, from dear. A fufre bebano. Now, one minute,
I'm minister Neka.
But say, and I miss me case, I said now, cano. The now saw they can mean, but I know correct. A woman's acron for will always be acron for. But my Jerry, say, yeah, funness are there. As I say, cleaning intimate cause baby. And I was say, jai or mine in a yes and that. I might be a jai or my manayasa. I'm an agent, and ya Ghana and then also your money, yes, sir. Ya Ghana, ya her money, yes, sir. Sir, oh, ya crom for dear. Sir, Obi, a boss. I want Jumako bim. Na Jumako na or your boss woman. Or Bokro no, I want Jumanima. My Jerry, then a be prevent. Sir, ye dear. Near fair will be fufra. Obasabe the same thing. It means I not heard the piano and I'm modding. Chief director. So we hear him now say officers and as a directors in be AJJ a year. Chief director, I was here in and the directors in now.
Okay.
Including on board. Because we transfer here high. Nanko for the Jiska. Omoji asa na money omo na AJJ.
All right. Jerry, mamo.
Dam spillage as
dam spillage is a.
Your
time is almost. I remember be at 12 minutes. Be at 12 minutes. Be at 12 minutes. What? Oh, was I? Well, that I judge.
I
need 100 points.
Bisa Maliba. I found Macassa says.
Maybe I be at 12 minutes. No, I'm giving you.
Spillage, you know. I'm in fair news in Asama around.
David.
The idea of dam spillage, you know. So only Obi Idiasema. na ne na di ne yie me expect say former president asemo kan wo dam spillage on say you call it state of emergency e was so yes our statement na so oboko
and oboko den is
who tie dia ekokọ ne dia menu amaliba kan ya there should be a state of emergency e oboko because senior be more ashada a build it up team will be omoko ye ade a ensem fata bokonyo until there should a former president a man and in honum na on call for state of emergency e wo honum nso
all right
na kura aka ba ko nso I was said na ni ko ho e alava no ni nkunya omo nso to abama NDC pa there should be state of emergency say na be obi anko honum
na state of emergency win ade kura ye declare state of emergency
da bi enkrofo konto kwa na omo ikum omo ho a
you
insu afa ba bi na nipa enwu kura no I was say call for state of
all right
insu afa nipa what is obi anwu ye nti dey be na
yenti say obi anwu
incident na was here call for state of emergency
all right okay me that say lead and opportunity
ba bi a conflict e koso ni mum na omo wu no no dey yenya ne sa
okay Amaleba, about 2 minutes. Any other story that you want to talk about?
Yeah. The shocking thing we are learning this morning is Obisa media no yen fanchire nyansa ni nimdie, wisdom and knowledge. Very interesting. Now, this is not coming from no lesser people but the MPP by Omo report here. You've insulted me with many unprintable language and insinuations. I won't go to those things because I am not a subject matter. But let me tell you, and go and tell the first half house, Omampine Kufuor, the Assign and his apparatchiks. NDC will never take a moral lesson from a brutal. And the MPP are the last people to advise us. Do you know your history? Where you came from? Janjaweed, the Hezbollah, and added terrorists, or the saying, Al Qaeda, no, Monamode or Mobile, you, Omo senior brother, name of MPP. What you did in this country. Multi opposition, most and someone, yeka. Ye clean up Mahama office. Near say them pen to an answer can a clean up. If I home, yes, so true register. What they buy, a bad boy clean up. Fabra, if I'm home. And then I want to be there. You went down to South Africa and import mercenaries to Ghana to train your hoodlums. You brought them from Serbia. They should be trained to assault the pillars of power. Here you are. Okay, he does not believe in the Ghana police service. What is the Mahama Kabida? Atiwa Krano, ye bibi kakra oho. Our boys who feel their interest will not be protected will unleash mayhem. Our militant. That was the word of opinion Kufuor. You will sit here and teach us how to and teach us about morals. Give me a break. It's not me Kasano. He was not listening to me. Or if he was listening, probably there were certain things going on in his ears. It be like earphone. I never said the president or the government opened the dam to spill and over and flood the place. Me say Morep in the station, how do you call it? In one of the stations in Kumasi, in a Jerusalem, I that reference. I'm saying, well, I am quoting him. Morep Naka. Have you listened to your own MPP officials, including Mampene Kufuor himself, who went to Volta region and tell him and say, "More, you won't trouble mame. Kaya about to take coming bahasa and say, "Mungu in here me." Ghana for them one twelve from Muntina Maba. Is that how our president supposed to speak? That's the meaning of what he said. That's the meaning of what he said. Okay. Now, baby, nipa who na oka about 2 once more. All right. 2019. Mo ya paje mo the Volta region ka ho. Catch up for the one na mo de omo. Give us a break. Morning. I want to conclude by saying that I conclude by saying that NDC will be the last people to disturb the peace of this country. OBC and declare state of emergency in Boko. That means he doesn't even know what is happening there. There is constant curfew in that place. You don't know. And if you don't know something, don't come and sit on the airwaves and spill your ignorance. And besides that, don't try to use the predicament of certain people for political expediency. especially when the nature of the issues are completely different.
Okay.
Don't try to do that.
That's it. Okay.
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Me sembe mi nupe. The American say me mamo yako de ya na say says obi bi afim de ma yako. The American say moduma ye de me mamo shedding. Cause enyoma mo tie no ye e bi America say kura u fie ba no. Hey, na ma ko so do pa do pay. Jerry,
Bibi Angos.
Mema shedding. Na dia menua panyini Jerry ekan no me ka say Ghana for the akoso e bia no and na no pay no say be previous aka na Friday yes thank God is Friday he could dia for feeder Ghana for nyina Friday enche because say akwemi na kan no say e buy na nka wonku awufie and we twagya atu na e hye wonku a say be previous say dey nka na
mo man pento amfiri nto wa hanom so so dey nyana
let's go na omaya ye nyina ya team na wo kwakwa ko ye clean na akoka say the way we be amfa we say mra fact na say idea is unfortunate yeah but na ye can say
but obia on the way of doing clean up.
Oh, there be na Jerry na wa wo buy we are see.
Oh, see the pen.
Oh, buy fear.
Oh, there
wo
the going in there.
Wo ba fru de kwa there. Now the me kan tire Malibani say.
Na etuo
What is that you nyame?
Me kan tire. Say ompanyifo no oh there be me say uye ho be ma bebriba ho yakuja ho me ka tire me nua marba nko ka tire NDC o headquarters ya o ma fa sa adwen no ko ka tire NDC headquarters say tie ma me kan sa mo tire o ko ka tire NDC headquarters say Ghana nyo nko adia na omo mo mema munye sense nkodi sense hunu no we wo ho no Mahama office Debbie na assassin dia na assassin dia so enti wakati NDC headquarters say ensem hunu na omo beso mo ye no
assembly
ensem hunu na omo beso enti bi ba no nsi no Debbie anyese ya mu na ahie yo ya tiro o ma Ghana ho wo bia wo tuwe no onyino yire ho onyino ma ho ba medwe me yire ho oni abada
okay
enti bi manu si no Ghana for
okay better say how you need 100.9 then Jerry masa wo me ma 1 minute pe
yo
kasa
ni nyina ne say ya hwa ni mu say ye ne secretariat of National Cathedral any omo be shia next week ya hwa ni mu na de be si bia no ye mfa
mo letter na mo de ba no
ya hu say ye betimi ni omo shia bia on the 1st of November into the Abeko and Alpha who be an Yabama Moswati.
All right, but that's
it. And now, so what shall say NDC and yes, ya brea, omo penipa ekum, omo penipa.
Omo penipa ekum.
Omo alternative.
Omo penipa ekum.
Omo flu. Ya de koya CC.
I want to be in 10 times.
Ya de yes CC.
And omo yana kusie bi twam ebeze na omo nya
hwede. Yo omo kusie won tamo nyina. Wildlife is life. Obi ani to me so obe sori akoko kusie. Ewo na assembly na ewo honom ne kra. We di assembly ne wo eyawo.
Akwane office no we ewo assembly mem.
I say ho ya cantonment. And I read
cantonment within us.
Me assembly
no. Akwane cantonment.
Yes, internal was assembly, district assembly na as a municipal no assembly no. It's sorry as early as possible. No more a day or more ekoko jina honom. No more making sure say a public property. Okay. They will not allow nonsense to happen over there. Also Oba Nasa also ya bema na upa kutapentwa na famura honom.
Okay, that's it. But you bibi asio I need 100.9. Hey, it's okay. dear for me, I must say, and then my friend for me to me from a while. More fun chamina, your time in the said, yeah, no, he said, yeah, more fun chamina, and then meet me for course. Because Sula Mike a crado. Me did the Magjerio say Agyeman. Yanko Pon, a ya domoa. Ochina Saturday, Ochina, Assembly come in, yen shia because, Ochina ye, it's yen in a measure them. It's a mere watch, Assembly Gamania ye no. It's a more fan chame. And then what say a Jerry Uswapper or a Liberal Party of Ghana General Secretary Kinsler Haruna Maliba or your NDC Communication Bureau member Ericoche me watch a pa Charlie. Oh by a class of assassa. Ericoche me not a papa. It's a no ricoche by dear I can be banana you do come on. But I said, I better go to the Miado. I've been free my bankro, and an anaya suffer. Woman a bomb, she do my yedi jumedi, yede ebrewo. Persia Boaji, a channel manager. Despite a year, Dr. Father Dixon now, or no executive producer, the general manager, and a bonny chidom. Entertainment GH, and the editor also. Yame, Inshira, Ubi.